And girl, puppies, and kitten 2, Genshin Impact episode 16. I'm your host, Noxus, and we're starting the stream off with 1,428 subscribers. That means I lost like 5 or 6 in the past few days.
Peeled and your mind engaged.
Let me do a sound check, and then we will be commencing our story, boys and girls. Oh my god, that's what I sound like. Alright. We're gonna put this in the Discord. I have been leveling up Charlotte off stream. And I watched a guide that says that apparently she's a really good character. I only know how to use her healing one way. So maybe I'm not really actually using her correctly. I don't know. But I like having her out a lot more than Barbara. Okay, I posted in the Discord. Hey, welcome Mega Zombie. How are you doing on this fine... What day is this? Tuesday. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? Alright. So, I have options on what I can be doing right now. Right now, I'm mainly thinking I should focus on getting her up to level 60 so she can be my dedicated healer and actually be like reliable and whatnot. Apparently, her healing is based off her attack percent, which I did not know that until after I watched the video. Let's see what she even looks like first. Hold up. Okay, energy recharge. I'm pretty sure that's important for her. I remember 2 things being important for her. Attack and energy recharge. Good, and you? I'm doing okay. I appreciate you asking. Let's see. I suppose we'll keep this as attack for now. Wait, what level is it? 4? Okay, so this is only for electro damage, so she can keep that. And right now, Skirk is my... she's who I'm putting all my eggs in one basket with. Like, basically, she is my attacker. Okay, so we're going to enhance this if it lets me. 1 level? Sure, why not? Okay, we're going to come down here, and we're going to use the green ones. I'm pretty sure I have the majority of my people equipped with blue ones. Attack plus... Alright, so hopefully that'll make her attack go slightly up. So far, I still like Barbara better as a healer, but that might be mainly because I don't know how to fully... oh, what's this? It's new? Defense. Maiden's Kiss. Character healing effective plus 15%. That sounds like that would be really good for her. What does she currently have? Energy recharge. Hey, welcome Skittles. Welcome, brother. How are you doing? I'm not really sure. I know energy recharge is important for her. I just don't remember how much. I did not realize attack was also important for her healing, because right now, I only know how to make healing with one of her abilities, and it's so early at the moment. Glad to see you live. I'm glad you're here. Okay, what is this? Level 10 versus, what's this over here? Attack. I wouldn't take that from her. We will make this go up. Nah, screw it, we're fine. Alright. So I recently hit level 35 AR, which means I can level up characters past level 60, if I'm not mistaken. I just gotta find these items. But some of these items are not easy for me to get. Let me see. Okay. I think we're gonna focus on her. Because let's see, I can craft 2 of them, but I need 6, so crafting's not gonna work. Bench converse, I don't know what that means. Check the enemy handbook. All right. We're going to go. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's that ice flower. I have PTSD from that SOB. Oh, yeah. Obtaining items for new characters are hard. I believe it. All right. I have fought this creature multiple times. This will not be the first time. It will not be the last time. But it will be this time that we do try to take him out. Also, I try to have her lead because her weapon, apparently, whenever I switch to another character, it ups their attack by 48% for 10 seconds. So I'll start the battle off with her, and I'll switch to Skirk, and then I'm going to whoop ass. Also, I don't remember which one of my subscribers taught me how to get these flowers, but thank you. I had been ignoring them this entire time, not knowing that they were something I could be obtaining. Where the hell is that flower at? He's over here, I think. Like I'm gonna fall through the floor, and he's gonna be right there, laughing at me. I'm sure of it. There he is. There he is, doing nothing to nobody, minding his own business. It makes me sick. All right, yep. I'm pretty sure if I hit square, I can like come down without any damage. Okay, looks like I was right. Okay, we're gonna let him land. There we go. That's fine. And then we're gonna whoop that ass. I've been playing for 4 years, and I didn't know you could use cryo to get those flowers. I see. Oh shit.
That's more like it.
All right. We're gonna come over here. Get some fire up in her. I feel like this thing is harder to kill, oh shit, than what it used to be. Like, maybe it's leveling up with me to some extent. I don't know. I just feel like it's harder to kill. All right. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna get some of that action right there. There we go. And here we go. I do feel like it's taking longer to kill than what it should. Oh shit. All right, come on, boy. Right in the face, right, oh shit. She's about to have her little thing. And by the way, if you guys can give advice on how to kill this flower with what I have currently set up easier, I'd be all about that. You got this, thank you, Skittles. I appreciate your belief in my abilities. I think I'm gonna win, but I have died to this flower more times than I can remember. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. You can win! For sure. Well, not for sure, but yeah, I think you're right. All right. There we go. We got the little thing going. Get it. Ow. There we go. Plop down, you little turkey monkey. Ow.
This is getting interesting.
Don't you murder me. All right, we're going to bring her over here. We're going to set some stuff on fire. Depends on your other characters. There we go. It's almost dead. Die, flower, die. Come on. There it is. All right. Good creature. We're going to come over here and take our flower. 40 resins. I got 125. All right. We got plenty. Let me see. I got 2 of these things. What is this? Oh, wow. That's crit damage and defense. Gladiator's Nostalgia. Huh. Attack plus 18%. I mean, that's really good. That's damn good. Compared to what I have already. Alright. We're going to take our flower and we're going to run away. It can come back to life. I don't give a rat's ass. We've long gone. I've never seen a flower uproot itself and walk over towards me, so I'm pretty sure we're fine. We're not going to die. Alright. I probably need to find a statue. But first, what is Charlotte at? By the way, do any of you guys use Charlotte? I think I had at least one subscriber say they used her but not many did, which I found surprising. I don't know when this character was added to the game either. I like the way that she fights, it's unique. She's the only character I have that uses a camera. Oh yeah, I am Diamond 3 on Marvel Rivals. I use her. Congrats on getting Diamond 3. I do not play Charlotte. I'm curious to what character and role you played the most to reach Diamond 3. Alright, hold up. Okay, so this here, we gotta go to, what is this? Hold up. Oh yeah, I remember this creature. Yeah, I remember fighting that thing. It wasn't necessarily... It flew, which sometimes flying enemies are frustrating. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is, we are going to come to this statue. I use Psylocke or Luna Snow. I have not learned how to use either of those characters. I tried to get better with Luna Snow, but it didn't work out too great. Apparently, if you miss your freeze on a diving enemy, that's how I would die the majority of the time. I'm used to playing strategists that have really good mobility, such as Rocket, which she can, launch herself up in the air or climb walls. Jeff can also climb walls, and Invisible Woman could double jump. Also, I've been getting good with, frick, what's his name? Deadpool, Heelpool, yeah, that guy. All right. I do remember this enemy. Hey, welcome to the channel, Pantalontes. Welcome, sister. How are you doing? Do you play Charlotte? All right. I think I come over here to fight whatever I'm gonna fight. Let me see. I don't know what these things are. Apparently, I got a bunch of them. Maybe something to do with this. This looks fancy. Doing okay, thank you for asking. I did it! I worked it! Oh god, what's happening? Rah! Okay, it's yellow. Is that good? Does it work? Did I fix it? I fixed it. It's not blue anymore. I guess. I don't know. What the hell's that? Okay, I don't know... Wait, there's something else in here? Hold up. I don't know what this is. Alright, we're leaving. Do I play Charlotte? I do not, if you're asking me. No worries. Some people do and some people don't. I am trying to make her my team's main healer. Don't climb, Charlotte, climb, don't fall. Don't fall, little girl, don't do it. Ugh. She gonna fall. She gonna fall. Ah! I use Charlotte for my team, Permafreeze and Melt. I haven't played a freeze team. Oh crap, I gotta fix her messages, hold on. Alright, so if you guys want to be able to see what Pantalontes is seeing, you click the little gearbox, and when that pops up, you click chat filter, and then you click all messages instead of top messages, and then you can see Pantalontes messages. I've only one team and I play, so I don't use many characters. Mega Zombie, what advice can you give for Charlotte? I know that energy regen is supposedly good for her based off the videos I've watched, as well as her attack indicates or influences how much her direct healing will be. So if I raise attack, then it should raise healing. My issue is right now, I think the only way for me to actually do healing with her is whenever my triangle skill is ready. But without that, I don't think there's any way to get healing from her besides that. which makes her, in my opinion, inferior to Barbara because Barbara has a smaller cooldown on heal and then like a large like AoE type of heal, but she has two where Charlotte has one. I'm a bet she needs or golden trope like literally everyone from Fontaine. What team do you use, Pantalontes? I have 4 teams, she says. Use a character that have a shield to protect your team. If I'm not mistaken, the only character I have that has a shield is Noelle. My main team is Lenny, Duran, Bennett, and Vinci Farina. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to go to fight that thing. I remember fighting this thing. I don't remember all the monsters, but I remember fighting this one. I forgot Duran is playable. Alright, we can whoop this thing's arse. No! I took damage twice! Damn it! I do like the music in this game. Oh shit, that looks bad. Oh shit, what's happening? Alright, I'm going back over there. Rah! Oh shit, something's happening. What is it? Oh, get away, get away, get away. Oh shit, shit, shit. I wasn't expecting all that, that's right. Oh shit. Why the hell? Fuck! God damn it. I don't like flying creatures. For obvious reasons. You can dodge by jumping. Alright, alright. We've almost got the... oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright, hold on, hold on. We won't get it, we won't get it. And I'm dead. Alright, come on. Shit, 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 shit. Yeah, I'm assuming that there's mechanics in here that I'm supposed to respond to a certain way, but I ain't doing that, and that's why I'm dying. Fuck! Come on, Mainkin, it's up to you. You can do it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on. So what if it only takes my entire team to kill a boss? Oh shit, oh shit. There it is, die, die. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, shit, shit. There we go, there we go, there we go. There it is, there it is. It only took 3 of my most cherished peoples. Alright. Holy shit, we only got 1 of these things? And how many do we need? Shit. Alright, we gotta escape before this thing comes back. I don't want to fight it again. Ugh. I will come back for you, like, whenever I feel like it. Alright, NRE pouch be looking real good. I don't know what that means. True. Seems that you guys know something I don't. I assume you know a lot of things that I don't. Alright, alright. I haven't really found a reliable way to heal my team other than transporting myself back to statues. Makes it so you can heal on field. I think you can get it in Monostats. Yeah, I thought I saw something like that being sold in Monostat, but I didn't know its value because it costs like 50,000 G, which I won't stab that bird. Ugh. But you need mini food. Alright, alright, alright. So... I always get confused sometimes. Okay, we're coming over her. Tacit Rago is also a gift to use for the NRE. Hey, isn't that little girl, isn't her brother the one that's normally washing his feet in the lake? You get it by doing reputation, cause you can buy like 33 meals worth and up every week. Chicken, I like chicken.
Ad Astra Ab.
Don't cuss at me, Catherine. Alright. We don't got no adventure rewards yet. But we do have at least 3 people here, and that was enough for me to justify a pool, so we'll do a pool in a second. Let's see. Okay, so official will be done in 3 hours and 4 minutes. Also, I should probably get my energy drink out of the freezer soon. Hey, welcome Otaku, how you doing, brother? I have like 300 stacked and 500 chicken. I prefer steak, but I also like chicken. I used to use Sweet Madam, but the sweet flower thingies are just always running out for me. Sad face. Doing great, how about you, bro? I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. They told me that I should buy something from him. The NRE? I don't know, I think that's what he said. Someone said. Here it is. Menu 30, the NRE. A detailed step-by-step diagram for making a nutrition ready-to-eat meal in a pouch. Learn it, and you can create a tool that makes ingesting food much quicker. Yo, what's up, Nox? It's been a while. Downloading Genshin right now and playing it. Welcome back, Alla. Welcome back. I'm glad you're here. I'm curious to how long it's been since you played Genshin. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to buy this. It costs 50,000 Mora, which is kind of expensive, but I will listen to what the people's told me. I will buy it. Now I'm poor, but at least I have that thing. What is this thing? The crystal fly trap. Developed by a senior researcher named something I can't pronounce from a region I'm not going to try to pronounce. Institute of Kinetic Energy. After properly deployed and inserting the required materials, this device will start working and lure crystal flies inside. What are crystal flies? If I remember, you need 10 electric crystals to create. Okay, I actually need to go soon because it's like 4 a.m. Alright, Skittles, hope you sleep well, brother. I appreciate you swinging by to show support. It means a lot to me, thank you. Hopefully you have good dreams. Also, I'm not entirely sure what this thing is either. I assume that it's good because they only have one of them and it's expensive. But using the resin's condensed form to activate certain ley line blossoms and petrified trees will increase your efficiency. You can hold no more than 5... Okay. Should I buy this, guys? The instruction, condensed resin. Condensed resin is useful for cram days. What's a cram day? Out of these 3 items, which should I buy? I can only afford one. The boon of the elder tree, the crystal fly trap, or the instructions on condensed resin. I don't know, but if I had to guess, I would say probably the condensed resin thing. That's my guess. Alright, we're going to take a look real quick over here. Everyone's got their stuff back up, very nice. Like when the server is able to reset and you need to collect dailies. Huh. Interesting. Or when you need to farm a domain 5 times. 5,000, 5k times. If you need to do think quick. I don't understand what that means. Okay, we're gonna take a look at these really quick because originally I did not equip these with worrying about attack for her. In fact, I focused on attack being the least important thing for her, but that was before I watched a guide on how to, like, level her or like master her sort of thing. And they said attack was important, basically because it affects healing directly. All right, and I do remember energy charge being important, so we're gonna leave that there for right now. Officials we can't change because it's Electro, so that would be pointless. And hers, that's her attack thingy, and I want her attack thingy to be as high as possible because she is my main damage dealer. So we'll keep this as is for now. As far as this one goes, we got only 4 purple ones. Gaia's got one, not leveled yet. Thing, quick, the condenser, resin. Thing, quick, the condenser, resin, help out. Okay, so I think you're saying I should buy the resin thing. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, cryo damage. We got this on Skirk. Apparently, she don't have the other one, or maybe she does. I don't know about it. This one is HP. What's it do for the 2 of them? Hold up. Increases elemental mastery by 80%. I was looking up a Skirk video, and I remember there was like multiple stats for her that absolutely did nothing to help benefit her. All right. So hang on. We got HP, and we got the elemental mastery thing. Yeah, I would suggest the resin condenser. Thank you. This one looks new. Okay, wait. Character healing effectiveness is plus 15%. Because to Kriya, if you waste 60 resin and you can save it for later. Or use it. Alright. I have a question. This Maiden's Distant Love. Hold up. What is this down here? This is HP? This is HP. Okay. It says character healing effectiveness is plus 15%. Okay, so obviously I have to have a set of 2 to activate that. But my question is, will that just make like her healing output plus 15%? Like whenever I use her triangle ability, which is like I guess her ultimate. Like let's say normally it heals, we'll say, I don't know, 2,000 HP. With this, would it make it 2,000 plus 15% HP? I need to know, because depending on how that works, it would be very, very beneficial to have it. But the problem is, I don't know if I have any other things that are going to, that would be good on her for right now, though. Like, no one uses that set as far as I know. Oh, the timer's going off. Okay, I gotta grab my drink. I could just take off the headphones and walk to the kitchen, but I'm not doing that. I'll leave the headphones on and I'll talk to you guys while I make my way to the kitchen. If you hear me fall, I'm probably alright. And hopefully I did not wait too long to get this drink out of the freezer, because if you do, I'm sure you've heard me say it multiple times, but they'll turn into slushies, and slushies are good when you want a slushie, but not if you don't want a slushie. Alright, bear with me. One moment, boys and girls. I'm going to take my medication, and then I'll be back into doing exactly what I was doing. I'm probably going to buy that resin thing, because I still don't understand how it works, but I'm... 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. A few years ago, I had a friend that he couldn't swallow pills. So whether it was like a sleep aid, a Tylenol, Advil, whatever it is, he can't swallow them. Like it'll cause him to gag and throw up. So what does he do? Nobody asks. Well, I'll tell you. He would have to chew them. And some pills, when you chew them, taste fucking horrible. I mean, like, I've had alcohol that would taste better. He doesn't have to take a lot of pills right now because he's young. But I do worry about him in the future whenever he has to have like a routine thing doing. Okay, alright, hang on. We're gonna set this timer for 3 hours. Hold up. 3, there we go, 3 hours. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna read comments, see what we got. Let me see. I would assume it's useful if you give... I was told it gives too much healing. Yeah, that said it's good for now. Real, I can't. Pills scare me, hate them. Understandable, relatable. Okay, alright. So let's see if I have a second piece for this maiden beloved. I doubt it, but we'll see. Oh yeah, pills taste bad when I was little. I didn't want to take when I was sick. Okay, let's see. So right now she got this. Energy recharge plus 20%. I do know the energy recharge for her is important. I just don't know how important and how it works entirely. Okay, hang on. Okay, wait. So right now we got this, and we don't have any energy recharge. And I could have this, which this would bring up my crit rate and whatnot. What does this do? Hold up. Increase elemental mastery, Bard's arrow feather, hydro damage. That would be good for one of my characters. What is this? Okay, she gets everything. I will give her everything first. Wait, 2-piece cryo set? I don't remember that. Instructo pocket. Yeah, I don't think... I could be wrong. Wait. I was wrong. Okay, so apparently I could pair this right here. Hold up, what is this over here? This is energy recharge. Okay, so direct healing plus 15% effectiveness. That seems like it would be better than energy recharge. I don't know, but I'm assuming so. And we're going to do that. All right, so if I can enhance it, let's see what I have to enhance it with. The blue ones. I don't know. Alright, we're going to leave that as well. Hold up. Defense. I mean, hold up. We might be able to give her like a little bit of something. I just don't know how many of these I should really be like worrying about keeping. There's some characters that I don't even have any gear on, and I have no intention of gearing them unless they absolutely make me. We're going to do the first line down here. If I regret it, then I regret it. Alright, we're doing that, if it lets me. Let's see. 19% defense. And we gave some crit rate, which, to be honest, I don't know if that affects her or how that affects her. But regardless of that, I don't have enough money for the resin thing, so I might have shot myself in the foot, but that's okay. Alright. We are now... Well, hold on. Let me see. What is it going to cost to get her up? Because I don't think I can afford it. We're about to probably do some main storyline quest. Okay, so I have to kill that thing one more time. What about this one? Hold up. Wait, are these the ones underwater? Because those were a pain in the ass to get. Recommended found in Salsa Plain. Salicia? I don't know how to say it. Hey, welcome, Bubble Witch. Welcome. Okay, I'm pretty sure I do remember getting these. It was a pain in the ass. I had to look for them, and sometimes, like, I would struggle to find them. We're not going to be looking for things right now. Here's what we are going to do. We're going to do whatever main... What quest does this person have? Get out of my way, mister. Little girl, what are you selling? She says, would you like to buy some flowers? I'm afraid you've come at a bad time. What's the matter? A lot of the flowers in my shop were blown away by that huge wind from before. Oh, you mean that giant dragon dinosaur? I remember him. Not only were the flowers on display outside blown away, but so were some that I had left near the storefronts. I still have a fair bit of stock, but the flowers put on display are the prettiest ones. A lot of customers are attracted to them. Now these flowers have been blown away, and I still need to clean up the store, so I won't be able to find time to pick new ones. Are you going to ask me to go out and risk my life to pick flowers for your shop, little girl? Is that what's about to happen? Traveler, if you're willing, could you help me pick some fresh flowers out where all the hilly trolls live and are been known to kill townsfolk off and on? Leave it to me. Great. Still, you might need to pick quite a few. ... I could not imagine sending some like I would not be okay. The only way I could justify with what she's saying is if she's a child and she has no idea the dangers that are outside in the like the forest area. I would hate for her to know that people get their heads split open by hilly trolls on a regular basis, and she's still sending me out to go pick flowers. Maybe that's what happened to her parents. Maybe they were picking flowers and they got hilly trolled. Okay, let me see. Let me pick out the sweetest flower and small grass from the Whispering Woods. Then go to Windrise and get one Windwheel Estir. How much are you paying me for me risking my life? Finally, help me pick a Cecilia from Star Statch Cliff. I don't want to go near anything with Cliff in the name. That just sounds dangerous. Please come back as soon as possible once you have them. If they wilt, they can't be displayed at the storefronts. Man. All right. We are going to assume a few things. We're going to assume that this little girl does not know the dangers of the outside world. We're also going to assume... I feel like that might be it. Hang on, let me think.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Barbara at the cathedral? Hi, Bubble Witch. If Bubble Witch doesn't change her settings, she may not be able to see your messages, Pantalontes. I've noticed that every time I stream, I have to make sure I change my settings, or else I will not see your messages for whatever reason. I honestly don't know what that's all about, but I do try to let the others know so that way you can be included and talk with everybody. Okay. Well, actually, hang on. Hold up. Whispering Woods. Where am I supposed to go for this little girl? I wonder, because I also notice people who can't see my stuff cannot be pinged so far. Snarsnatch Cliff, isn't that where they wanted me to go? Well, hold on. Is it gonna make the like their names don't show up? Doesn't show up to ping. How did I change my settings? Hey fam, hope your days was well. Welcome, Pink. Pinkish Delight. So change your settings, you click on the little gear thing that's it says like live chat. And then like over on the right side it'll have a gear thing. You click the gear thing, it pops saying chat filters, and then it'll say either all messages or top messages. You want to set yours to all messages if you want to be able to see what our sister Pantalonte is saying. Be right back. Gonna take out my dog to give food to my dog that are outside. And YouTube, in their great wisdom, decided to hide that message, Mega Zombie. I don't know why, but I hope that your dogs enjoy the walk. Alright. You see the way he just looked at me like I was a snack? How dare you, Miles? I'm gonna report you to, Gene. Okay, where am I supposed to go? She wants me to do the little quest for her, but the thing is, I honestly have no idea. Well, okay, normally there's a quest marker and there's not a quest marker, and that makes me sad. Alright, so hold on. Take a look at quests, and we're gonna look for something to have something to do with flowers. I'm sure it's on here somewhere. Sacred Mountain, Adventure, New Adventures, Perfect Shot, Knights of something or another. You know what? Maybe I was wrong. I don't know where to find it. Wait, hang on. All new star approaches. Equilibrium. No, we're not doing that. Dark Knights. Spreading Evil. An Abyss Mage something. Okay, we're gonna go over there because I don't see the purple things. I don't see those pop up all the time. So, why do I only see purple things pop up sometimes, but not all the time? Like, what's the deal with that? Alright, we're gonna come over here and walk there. We're gonna walk our happy butts all the way there. Also, I think it is. I've seen. It's time to change my mainkin's hair color. Those are daily commissions. There's my girl. All right, we're gonna save that. I love her red hair. It looks so good. Those are daily commissions. Pantalante says. Okay, all right. You get 4 per day and 60 primos for completing them all. Alright, well I must have been completing them all because anytime I see them I go after them. Mainly because I don't see them often, so I thought that they were special. I thought they were special. So we're gonna go and do those. Because the commissions daily, that sort of thing. And we will start off as this character here. Because whenever I switch over to look at them doing nothing to nobody, minding their business. I'm gonna break their boxes. Everything they have, I'm breaking it all. Every bit. That's right. Yep, I'm breaking it. Oh, you see what he did to me? Alright, hang on. I have no regrets getting her. I do freaking hate the bubble mages, though, I swear to God. There we go. Die, Mr. Jesus. Okay, this one. Alright, hold on. There we go. Break his bubble and smash his face. You have to claim the rewards from the Adventurer's Handbook and then talk to Catherine. I talk to Catherine multiple times a day. Every time I go up there, she's cussing at me for reasons I'm not entirely sure of. Every single time, though, she says she got something to say to me. Alright, we're definitely taking their cabbage. Everything that's not tied down to the ground, we're gonna take it all. We don't waste food here. Besides, if it spoils at some point, we can throw it at hilly trolls along the way. It's one of Paimon's favorite pastimes, I'm sure of it. Alright, I suppose we're gonna have to break this. Ugh! And it's a good thing we did break it, because sometimes there's food inside. Like there, looky there, we found ourselves a Sunsetia. I don't know if that's a real fruit, but it sounds tasty. We're taking all the Valberries. I don't even know what Valberries are for, but we're going to take them, by God. Alright. We got one more purple thing, one more daily. We'll come over here and do it. I figured out how to do my settings. Awesome. I've been streaming for a while, and I've never encountered the problem that Pantalontes has. There for Lisa, I believe. Lisa likes to say disturbing things to me. I like her okay, though. Her aesthetic and everything, like, squirrel! I like her well enough. Alright. I would like to get a character that, can climb faster. I think that I was told that, Daya can... Hold up, look at them. They're out there enjoying themselves. They're dancing, they're celebrating. It's their people's culture. The big one is there to protect them all, to make sure nothing bad happens. Yep, everyone here is gonna die. Every single one. Hello, what are y'all doing? It looks like they were worshiping that giant thing. Alright. I'm gonna get all of them. I don't know how many shots to break his shield it would take. And honestly, I should always... Oh, shit, damn. Alright, he got me. He got me! We're gonna break that shield, though. I'm gonna set it on fire. Burning it usually works out pretty good. Look at that. He grumbled. He's angry. He's gonna lose his job. That's what he was thinking. But he ain't gonna lose his job. He's about to die. I didn't want to take the big one out at the very end, but it worked out that way regardless. Mister, shut up. Shut your mouth, mister. Yep, there you go. He said I was beautiful right before he died. I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. He wasn't wrong. Alright. We're going to take whatever this is. What's going on here? What is this? Hold up. It says, Seeds of Stories, brought by wind and cultivated by time. I don't know why they were worshipping this place, but they're not any longer. Wait, hang on. Was that why I came over here? That was why I came over here. Okay. Alright, wait. Did these two... Hold on, why are these people over here alive? I can't leave survivors. Oh, hell no. Look at them over here enjoying themselves. No. Everyone here's going down. Every single one of them. I can't believe how many things I set on fire, though. Look at him. You could have ran away, mister. I would have chased you down, but you didn't know that. You would have thought you might have survived. He wouldn't have survived, guys. I'm telling you, he wouldn't have. Look at him digging in the dirt after his friends are dead. You should have ran away, mister. I don't really know what the Hilly Churl lore is, but I hope that they eventually give me some type of justification for all the ones I've killed. Because, I kind of feel bad. Only a little bit. Alright. We killed it. Wait, there's more Hilly Trolls. There's always going to be more Hilly Trolls. I'll kill those other ones later. Now, hold on. We got something here. What is this? Hold up. Okay, alright. I'm assuming that little girl's quest to go pick the flowers is somewhere on here. I just don't know how to find it easily. And I don't want to scroll around looking for it, if I'm being honest. What the hell? Is that a fire-breathing chicken? I need that in my life. Alright, what we got here? Hold up, what is this? Completing progress 2/8. I'm not entirely sure all of what this is, but I think I need it for Gaia. Wait, can I choose it for other people or no? I don't even know if I can... Hold up. I can claim this? Oh no! They make you feel horrible for killing Hilly Churls. Well, that's something to look forward to. You can if you have them. What is this? Okay, so I guess we are going to collect this? Or no? Commissions... Okay, is there a way to collect this or what? Okay, it looks like there's something else here. Also, those were events, I believe. It's a bunch of primos. I don't know how to collect them, like 4 or 5 wishes. Okay. We got ourselves whatever that was. And I guess if we do that, we'll eventually get that as well. But we're not going to worry about that for right now. No, we're not. We are... Hold on, what's this? Hang on. Let's come down here, make sure...
Ready. Let's go.
Honestly, I have not tried to get this character since I unlocked Skirk.
I know.
And we're definitely going to go after Ino whenever the time comes. I don't know when that'll be, but I want her. The new event gives 70 primos per stage, but they take a while to unlock all the stages. Interesting. Okay. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to bring up the map. We're going to come right here real quick. I know what you're thinking. Why are we here?
Used to the desert life. But still, I hope that one day they'll be...
We wanted to make sure everyone's all healed up. And now, boys and girls, we are... Hold on. We are coming over here because this is where main story is. And I've done a lot of talking. I want to hear some other people talk. I think this was like the Asian-looking city. I can't remember. I'll be able to tell once I get there. I think this is where the woman threw rocks at the red dragon thing in the sky and it fell off the sky and busted its head. I'm pretty sure this is that place. You guys probably know it by name, but to me this is where the red dragon thing fell off the sky because that one woman was throwing rocks. And then they were going to try to blame me. Oh, no, I forgot about that. Hold up. I forgot we can do a wish. I think we can do a wish. We're going to try a wish if I can. Okay, so I got 757. And it takes 160 to do a wish. Let's see if I can unlock her. I doubt I will, but still, it's worth a shot. Ferocious Shadow. Alright, interesting. I still am trying to memorize when I'm gonna see like a purple or a gold shine, if it's like something special. I think I know when it happens, but I'm not entirely sure. I've only seen it like a handful of times. Oh boy, we got Bloodstained Greatsword, and I guess like these are just like falling from the sky. Is that what's happening? I honestly don't know what it looks like. Okay, looks like we got one more try, boys and girl. Here we go. Damn. A new book! Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer. At least we got some of those whatchamacallits. Let me double check to make sure there ain't nothing from the store that I could buy. Okay, so to get one of the pink ones here, I gotta spend 5 of those circular things with the blue thing in the center, and I have 0 of those, so that ain't gonna happen. But over here, I could spend and get some experience points or some weapon level up material. And I'm not entirely sure what all this other stuff is. I'm assuming it's to level up characters. And then, of course, we need 160, and I got 117. So, no more pulls for now, but that's okay.
Steambird is an excellent publication.
I don't know what the Steambird is, and I don't know if it's an excellent publication, but...
Many outstanding journalists and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
So far, I like what Charlotte says more than what Barbara says. I don't feel bad about myself whenever I send out Barbara. I'm like, I think she needs a helmet. She shouldn't be left alone. What more could I say? And honestly, I like her more from a healing perspective so far, but I'm still learning how to use Charlotte. So maybe I will like Charlotte better from a healing perspective eventually. I don't know. But what I do know is I'm kind of lost. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go. Okay. We're gonna run up here. I think I'm supposed to go up. Somewhere around here. We're not talking to that person. Check Zal. We'll deal with you later. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to come over here. You. That's right. I took your picture. I took it, and I didn't ask for permission. Oh, good evening. This is the Northland Bank. What are you thinking about? Okay, that is not normal conversation. You don't just run up to somebody while they're working and ask them what you're thinking about. Unless, well, I think it's one floor down. You're probably right. I was just going back and forth in my mind a bit about what I should write in this letter. Who's the letter to? Tell me your personal business, Nadia. Tell me. Usually I write to my family back home, but recently I've gained a pen pal. Tell me about your pen pal. He's also a guard here at the Northland Bank, but he's on duty during the day, while I'm on duty at night. To tell you the truth, I don't even know his name. One time, I accidentally left the letter I had written to my brother at our post, and then perhaps the other guard mistook it as a letter that I left for him. He even wrote me a reply. I could read between the lines and tell that he was probably very lonely, so I thought it would be good to go along and help him in this way. It sounds like she's leading him on. But eventually, writing him also became part of my life. I've even started looking forward to receiving his letters. Alright, I want to come back in a month and see you both married. Alright, don't mind me, I'm jumping off of here. Well, no, first we're going to see if I have to go in here.
Put in my letter.
You put whatever you want. I could give you some pointers, but probably shouldn't. Alright. So we're in the bank. Now, the first thing I like to do when I'm in a fancy place like this is to see if I can climb on the walls. And apparently here, I cannot. That's how you know it's really, really fancy, if you can't climb on the walls. Miss Ekaterina? Welcome to Northland Bank. How may I assist you? I'd like to make an exchange. Oh, the elemental energy on this bag of Mora, indeed, it needs to be certified by us. Would you like to change all the coins of outsize value inside the loose change? As you wish, dear customer. Wait, what? What's going on? Purchase up to... Oh, okay, so I'm transferring that currency into Mora. Why would I do that? No. I'm sure there's a reason, and if someone in the chat could explain the reason, but I'm not changing my money yet. Not until I go up to a vendor here. You can do that! Apparently so, Miss Pantalontes. Apparently so. Okay. Maybe I go in here. No? I like how nobody looks at me funny when I'm climbing on the side of buildings. Okay, hang on. What does this say right here? What does this... Hold up, what does this say? Equilibrium. Oh, I wondered what happened to my child's money. After arriving at the Gizimbig Ballista on Mount So-and-so, you were surprised to meet another member of the Quifang there. Her name is Kafing, and she gives you detailed instructions on how to ascend the Jade Chamber. Paimon, however, is preoccupied with another detail that Kafing mentions, the custom of bringing a greeting gift. Yep, Mora bag exchange. It's kind of exciting to me to find out that there's stuff that people that played the game for years aren't aware of. Alright. So... I don't know why those little kids are jumping up and down. Maybe they're happy. Been playing for almost 2 years and I didn't know that. Well, I'm glad you could learn with me. I am very unsure of where I'm supposed to go right now. But this environment is pretty. But also I'm confused. The Master Lu Storyteller. Okay. I did remember when I played Where Winds Meet. It's a MMO gacha game, kind of similar to this in some ways. Let me think, hang on. Whoa, that's shiny. Why is it shiny? I must take it. It shines. Miss, somebody took the shiny thing that was up there, and you should find out who it is. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. And that person looks like they're gonna give me a quest. Based off the little thing. And you...
Bang! And with that, the fate of the Guhua Brotherhood was sealed.
Oh yeah, anyway. Yeah, in Where Winds Meet, I met this character, and I thought he was, I thought that he was a little houseless and like he didn't have a job or work or do anything. I come to find out that he takes care of all the cats in the entire city. He'd be willing to protect them from invaders if it came down to that. I spent like 2 hours talking to him because this is one of the first times I'd ever been able to talk to a NPC in a game that would actually really respond to the real things I would say to it. Come to find out that he became my favorite NPC in the entire game because he was willing to kill a lot of people to protect the cats in the village. Pink says, "Oh, I wish I could go back to playing Where Winds Meets." Why can't you? Alright. Oh wow, that does not seem appropriate. Okay, we're just gonna leave here. Kids, you all saw nothing. Alright. I think they're both trying to talk her to come down from there. She's too high up and they don't like it. But the storage is massive, so... I couldn't play it. I see. Recently, I was in a similar position where I would have to delete current games whenever new games came out for me if I wanted to play them. I eventually got myself a PS5 SSD card, and I have not had to delete a game for a new game since. I'm really happy with that purchase, to be honest. I even went and re-downloaded other games in the past that I played, but I deleted, not because I didn't like them or want to play them, but because I had no space to play a new game, so I had to delete them. One of these games was Pal World. Another one of these games was Baldur's Gate 3, which I never finished. I might just start like a whole brand new file in Baldur's Gate 3 because I haven't played the game in over a year and I probably don't remember the majority of the mechanics. Alright, we are about to move on, boys and girls, because I'm trying to find the main story quest for here, but I'm not doing it right. Okay, it says over here... Really? I gotta talk to you? God damn it.
A nice and shiny box from your store.
Yes, we need a shiny box opposed to those non-shiny boxes.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him.
He said he was going to pay us back for saving him. He said we could have one shiny thing from this shop, is what he said. He said you would honor it because you valued his life.
Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
Guess terabyte is the way to go, but so pricey. Yeah, it's definitely... It was, not inexpensive to do. But, that's how I've lived ever since I got my PS5. Is like basically I could only have like maybe 3 or 4 large games downloaded at a time, and then anytime a new game came out, or sometimes it wasn't even a new game, sometimes there would be an update for some game that I've already been playing, and it's like, yeah, you have to delete more memory to make space for this update, which that really would piss me off because, like, that's something I wasn't even expecting for. Like, it's one thing if I'm gonna install a completely new game, like, yeah, I realize I'm probably gonna have to delete some stuff, but, like, just because they do a patch or something and they're like, yep, you gotta delete more space, that's happened to me a few times, too.
Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Will it do? Yeah.
Yep. It's great. Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Borrow another thing? You can't just take things without paying for them. Paimon, these aren't hilly trolls. What are you doing?
Sure. Please help yourselves.
Now, maybe I was
As long
wrong.
as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome.
Why can't you call me my name, Lumine, Paimon? We've been traveling together for weeks.
If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
I will not eat anything that you have touched with your hands, Paimon. I know you don't wash your hands. We've been over this. You have poor hygiene.
It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
All right, we got diabetes in a box. We're ready to go.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Freshly picked flowers as decorations.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
I mean, it does look tasty, but the fact of eating something with slime in the name, I can't be the only person that's turned off by that. I'm still not sold on this gift idea, I say.
Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
I like how you just ignore everything I said, Paimon, and keep on. Alright, whatever. Icing on the slime. Alright, now that we got our slime with some sugar on it, we can find... Actually, hold on, where are we going? Okay, wants us to go up there, apparently. Party Hats! Welcome back to the channel, Party Hats. How are you doing? I just got myself some sugar-covered slime, and, it's gonna taste delicious, Paimon says. I'm not really so sure I want to, eat it. Oh, shit. No! How dare they... Hold up. I thought I saw... Wait, why is it sparkling? They want me to go down there? No. Wait. A chest! A chest that's just sitting out here doing nothing to that's my chest! Alright.
Wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
That's how you're gonna say that we're gonna... Okay, well, alright. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. I got Charlotte, and she is my main healer currently, although I feel like I like Barbara better. But maybe in... Oh, shit. But maybe in time, I will come to like Charlotte just as much. I do like that she says less things that make me upset. Which, I mean, honestly, that's a win. Alright. Pantalonte says, hi, Party Hats. Okay, apparently I think I'm going the right way. I think I'm supposed to be going... You know what, I'm impressed that she could climb on top of this rock with those boots. I've never wore high heels, but I've wore some boots with some thick soles, and doing stuff like climbing is a little tough. Come to think of it, I can't believe I was actually running with those things on. They had to like make my feet weigh at least like 5 to 10 pounds more than what they would otherwise. Boots with the fur. I cannot remember what that song was called or when it came out. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Okay, here I am. I'm going to talk to this young man. Mr. Boone, I got slime with sugar on it, and it is mostly edible.
According to Kuch, watching. This is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
They sell the moon here? How'd they get the moon? Look at him. He.
Yes. How many would you like?
Paimon, are we buying drugs? Is that why we're here? Is that the code word for moon? Welcome back, Mega Zombie.
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Yeah, I don't like numbers either. Fuck math.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
That depends on what she said what they needed us for. If it was for work, then no, we're not those people. But if it's for free stuff, then yes.
Yep.
Paimon, you didn't say it the way I said it. Low from Flo Rida and T-Pain. I see. I do remember when that song was popular.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
What do you guys think of this character, by the way? Ningguang?
From Joyen Karst.
I've been waiting for you. Returnees from Junor Karst. I don't remember that, but okay.
It's Ningguang.
Yes.
Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place, this Jade Chamber. It is my first time coming to a place this high up.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
How does it fly? Or how does it stay in the air? Is it powered by hilly churls running on a wheel? Please tell me that it is.
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it.
Wait, what? I've been gathering funds necessarily to build it from the time I began learning the craft. I wish I could live up in the sky. That does sound like fun, pinkish delight.
At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
I mean, like, imagine if the place they decide to build their flying building, like, it ends up casting a shadow on a farmer's land below, and he can't grow his crops anymore because the frickin' crops aren't getting sunlight because they're foreshadowed by a giant house that's floating in the sky. How do you deal with something like that? Who do you talk to?
One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Okay, so she's building a house in the sky to overshadow all the nations, and maybe she will, like, build it in such a way where she can let light be shined on the land that she covers. So basically, they have to pay her in order to get sunlight to grow their crops, or they all die.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
Well, if they spoke highly of me and said good things, all of it is true. If they said anything negative, they're clearly lying and they can't be trusted.
As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
Wait, are you telling me you were watching me? Paimon, she might know about you not washing your hands if she's been watching us.
What?
I know. We don't want everyone to ever find out that you don't wash your hands, but pretty soon everyone's gonna know.
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wangshu Inn. Oh, yeah.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Virgol Det. You actually learned their names, Paimon? I thought that we were calling that guy Guy 1 or Guy 2. I don't remember.
Just Vergoldet? Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
So they've all been watching us. Also, is that thing that's colored different than her hair on her head part of her hair? Or is it like a hat? I don't know. Paimon is freaked out. She knows that she hasn't washed her hands since we've been to this area even once. They're going to know about her poor hygiene. We also ran into the Yahing not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
Yes.
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
The entire time, Paimon, she knows everything.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's okay, Paimon. Maybe she doesn't know. I think it's a tassel. That's what it looks like to me. I feel like if she had someone around her that loved her and she put that on her head and they saw it, they would take it off of her.
Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
I mean, yeah, we are pretty great. Paimon and me, we are badasses, that's true.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
What misunderstandings? Are you gonna feed us? Please say you're gonna feed us. Are you gonna jump? Don't jump! Don't jump! I wonder if I jumped off what she would say. What would the look on her face be? Like if we could jump off and I take a picture as I fall to my death. Or if I pushed her. I can't let the intrusive thoughts win. Alright. And you would say nothing if I pushed her, would you? I see the look in his eyes. That's the look of a man who hates his job. Alright, and you? Do you also hate your job? Would you see nothing if this woman accidentally fell to her death unexpectedly and there was nothing anyone could eat? Wait, there's more witnesses. Hold on. You! Flash sprang from the camera and a foot sweep, and it's all over. I mean, unless you can pull out a glider out of her ass, then I think you're right. Bashi and Bywin. Okay, I need you guys to look the other way for the next 5 minutes and ignore any screaming that you hear. It's very important that you ignore the screaming. Alright. Would we get away with it? As long as those guards up there and up... Okay, there's... Maybe not. Maybe someone's definitely going to see us push her. Alright. We're not going to push her. After much consideration.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Rings a bell? Only in the broadest of strokes. I don't know.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago.
2,000 years ago?
Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them and did not abate until 2000. Okay, so there used to be lots of gods. They fought, people died.
In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7.
The era of the 7? Okay, alright.
You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
Rex Lapis. If I remember right, that's that red snake-looking guy that you threw the rock at and knocked his ass out the sky. I saw it. Your people came after me after that. I almost killed many of them.
Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days. Gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the Seven changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the Seven will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before.
Why?
Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you were the only person I saw when that red dragon snake thing fell out the sky. And, I did see you throw some rocks. So, are you asking me why somebody would make a stupid decision that would come back at them? I mean, people are good at doing that. She's laughing at me.
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there. You no doubt saw.
I did saw. You threw rocks at that giant snake. He did nothing to nobody.
But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
Yeah, who do we hate? Tell us who to hate.
What do you think, Traveler?
I was thinking about pushing you off and seeing if the guards liked you enough to act like they didn't notice. But that's clearly not what you want to hear. Is it him? It's him, isn't it?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
She's gonna tell me something about the patriarchy and she hates all men everywhere.
Well answered.
You're too young to understand, Paimon.
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Do you have food? Paimon told me there would be food. I might end up eating some of that slime that we prepared for her. I mean, I'll probably get Ebola touching anything that Paimon's made with their own 2 hands, but still. I need a... Wait, what the fuck? No, he did not just say what I thought he just said. I had to have heard that wrong. Welcome to Jade Chamber. How may I be of service? Goodbye, sir. Take care, dear guests. I want to see if he says what I think he just said a moment ago. I would question the writers. I
need a more physically demanding job.
Wow. Okay. I have lots of thoughts, but we're going to ignore those. We're going in here.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Paimon is impressed. Okay, in such a fancy place, I need to do what we always do. I check to see if we can climb on the walls. And if it's truly a fancy place, then we can't. And for some reason, the people that are inside these buildings always look at us funny. I don't get it. It's like we did nothing to nobody, so why are they looking at us funny? I don't know. Honestly, this thing's architecture, like the way it's built and everything's in it, it looks virtually the same to me as a building in Where Winds Meet. So I could be completely wrong, and maybe it's just a coincidence, but I'm wondering if this type of building and architecture is common in Asia? China, maybe? I don't know. Because, I've never seen anything quite like this where I live. I shall be back. Gotta go for a hot seconds. Alright, you take care, Pantalontes. It was nice having you here. Yeah, it looks like that one scene from that side quest in Where Winds Meet. I'm glad I'm not the only one seeing it, Pinkish Delight. It looks very much like that. And I may happen to remember it very well because I got stuck in that place for longer than I should have. But, those final cutscenes, like when I was leaving this place, were freaking amazing. Alright, I found her. Hold on. Will it let me jump on her table? It does. And I could take this book. Custom of Luu. I'm not reading that right now, though. Alright, Miss, I am here. Bring out the food.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
I think so. Okay, so when Paimon is making herself feel at home, she likes to take off her shoes and boots, and she likes to rub her feet against the wall. And if you judge her, then you're clearly shaming her culture, because this is common where she comes from. That's what she told me.
Can we really?
See? Look how excited. She's about to take off her boots, I can tell.
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Is that what I think it is? No. The response is there food?
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
I don't know, is it? What?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
Why is this a legendary wall? What is it? I've never heard of a legendary wall.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
Why? That's got to be worth something. If people want it, it has some sort of value.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets.
I am not entirely sure what she means by secrets. I feel like there is a different word to describe what she means by secrets. I'm trying to think of a good reason to what are these secrets they're hiding?
But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler?
How do you know?
Rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that.
I am special. Wait. What are we calling Paimon special? We're both special.
If possible, I'd like to have your trust.
Wait, what? Why? Are we gonna wake up somewhere missing a kidney? What's going on?
But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Between you and Kuching, let's see what it says. Well, between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy, I go with Kuching and her skepticism of the divine. I don't even remember this person giving their opinion about this earlier. But yeah, we're going with option 2.
You'd pick Kuching?
Yeah.
I had a feeling.
You mean you had a prejudice? What were you what was your feeling?
I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes.
Hard-headed. Is that saying that she's stubborn, or is that saying that she's stupid? I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. I originally thought her unintelligent. I originally thought her, I don't know. I don't know if it's unintelligent or stubborn or somewhere in between. I don't really have a strong opinion about the character she's talking about. I've only seen her like a handful of times.
But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
I don't know.
Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
Usurpation?
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning.
Yes.
I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt.
Alright, zombie. I appreciate you telling me.
With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied
Peace.
themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
You can say one other thing.
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Serious, Paimon? Seriously? Wow. That makes us look terrible.
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Paimon, help me try to pick up that table. I bet we can drag it.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get?
I don't know if this makes me feel uncomfortable for some reason.
One of the sheets on that wall.
That's... wow.
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail.
I honestly wonder what they have over there on the wall. Like, what are these so-called secrets? I was trying to think of something positive that they might be. But I'm wondering if these secrets are, like, shameful.
Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
I have no idea if she's right about those pieces of paper on the wall over there. I'm getting. I'm thinking like maybe it wouldn't be right to be giving them to whomever would pay the most for them. I don't know what they are. Maybe it'll explain. But I want to find out if it affects other people if we sell them.
Let's grab one! The biggest one!
I don't know. It just makes me feel awful.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
Please tell me what it is.
La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it.
Paimon, you can be that. You can't read.
Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here.
Is that Monostat? I can't really tell.
Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all.
I'm confused.
This piece of paper shows that a Chising spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of permission.
Okay.
Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot.
Get their hands on the Archon's body. What? And whatnot? What's the whatnot? What? I'm confused.
But research on the Sigil of permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
It's all unfolding a little too perfectly. They've said her name like 3 times in the past 5 minutes, but I cannot remember how to pronounce it. Ning is clearly trying to steer us there.
Oh, you really think so?
I don't know. I'm just saying what some of us might be thinking.
Well, should we not go then?
No, what I mean is...
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
Yeah, sure. That's exact. Yep, that's it.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I could definitely see her thinking less of me as a person if what I do is I come and see her and I ask her, like, hey, I can tell you got a lot of money. Give me some money. Hey, welcome, Red Runner. How you doing? Meadow of Gems. Alright, I'm not going to read that right now. I will come back and read it later. Doing good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. There are reams of information here. I don't want to read all that. Scope is breathtaking, as is level of detail and information up to date. Only the sharpest and most meticulous mind will be able to cut through the clutter and discern connections between these disparate strands of information. I've been debating I want to get a box set of manga, and I plan to work in the summer to get it. How many manga is in this box set, and how much does the box set cost? Well, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised or think twice if Miss Ning starts to not treat us as good in the future because of how we behaved. Let's see, I either want to get Naruto box sets, 3 Bleach box sets, 1 Sailor Moon. I didn't know that you liked Bleach. How many manga or how many episodes of Bleach have you seen? I never finished it, but I want to. I remember liking it. I remember it being good. I never read the manga, but I watched a lot of the anime. I think the main reason why I stopped watching it is maybe I had something that was keeping me from when it came out, which I find hard to believe. Naruto set is 3, includes 24 volumes and being at $150. Does this go from like the beginning of the Naruto series into Naruto Shippuden, or how far does it go from when it starts? Alright, I think I'm supposed to go this way because that's where the marker is, guys. I'm gonna glide over there. But first, I kind of want to see if I can, wait, can I climb on this? Are people gonna get mad at me? The 4th Shinobi World War and up. Huh. Oh wow. Dang it. This place is kind of different than what I'm used to. I doubt I can even... The original Kid Naruto is volume 1 through 27, and in the box set 1. I've never read any of the Naruto manga, but I like the series. I watched all of it growing up until it got to Boruto. And once it got to Boruto, I was very disappointed from what I saw. I watched like 40 episodes of it. I wanted it to get good. I wanted to like it. Okay, the Naruto box set set 3 is $185 on Barnes and Nobles. How many sets are all together? I want to read Boruto instead of watching it. I am curious as to why, but honestly, that might be a good idea. Maybe they don't have as much filler in the manga. I could see that being a good idea. I felt like I got bored with Boruto. Like I watched like around maybe 30 to 40 episodes, give or take. It seemed like they made it for younger kids. Because the anime, from what I've heard, is ass. And the manga, better art. I was not impressed with what I saw of the anime. I still plan on finishing like the entire story at some point, just so I know like what happens and I can talk about it better. But I was bored and disappointed with most of Boruto whenever I was watching it. All right, I think we go here. For all 3 box sets, for Naruto, it's $701. Holy hell. I would not have realized that. They are special to me, Otaku says. The anime, the manga, Naruto or Boruto. I loved Naruto. It was, at one point, it was my favorite anime. Favorite or second favorite. There are 71 volumes for that price. I believe it's a fair price. It might be, I honestly don't know. I don't know. Is that a chest? This rock looks fishy. Am I supposed to take a picture? Is that what this is for? How do I do picture? Usually manga go for $13 or $12, so I think it's a fair price. Plus extra like posters. What I wonder is if these manga will go up in value later on. I think that Naruto will probably always be a very popular anime or story. Probably I take care of them and they don't yellow. What causes them to yellow? I didn't know that that was a thing. I believe you, I just wasn't aware of it. Alright. Looks like everyone here has to die. We're gonna start off with that man there. It's playing the music. Oh god, what is that?
Really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper.
Mister, you gonna die.
And they look really mad at us too.
Let them be mad. Look at this guy. Oxidation caused by the breakdown of lingering. Got no clue what this means. Oxidation has to do with like oxygen. Oh shit. I had no idea that I was gonna main a character that used ice abilities, but right now I'm pretty sure Skirk is my best character available to me. I don't know how well they balance the characters in this game. Like if some are just like objectively better than others, I honestly don't know how it works. What's up, bro? Hey, welcome, Evan. How are you doing? It's been a while since I've talked to you. I'm glad to still see you streaming from time to time. Red Runner says, a components in low-cost wood, pulp paper, which is accelerated by UV light, sunlight, humidity, and heats. So light accelerates yellowing. If that's the case, which I'm assuming it is, I would research or look up to see like what were the best ways to keep your books preserved so they last a long time. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired, but other than that, I'm doing all right. Started streaming this game, and I was very surprised by how many views and likes I've got on earlier videos. Red Runner says, good thing I have them in a drawer. I see. I wonder what Google would say if, like, you asked it the average life span of having those books. I honestly don't know how long they can last being well taken care of. Hopefully a long time. I'm ignorant about it. Nice. Glad to see this game doing well for you. I like it. I've been having fun. It reminds me of Breath of the Wild, except it's a gacha game, so Red Runner says it's gonna be a pain to get Evangelion out or ones out because they're the heaviest by far, and it's in front of my MHA team up missions manga and my Hero Academia manga 20 plus years. Evan says, my first day in a week, lol, I did a stream earlier. I see. I'm curious, Evan, if you've played any of the more recent Call of Duties and what your thoughts on them are. I haven't played a Call of Duty game in, I want to say, around like 4 to 5 years, so I don't really know what the new ones are like. But I used to play Call of Duty, like each one back before, I want to say like 2020, 2021, before around that time. Maybe a little bit earlier. In the back of my Hero Academia, I meant BO7, nah, no chance. I've heard I've heard a lot of negative things about Black Ops 7. I'm not even sure what does it say? Investigate the failures research. I played Cold World. That was okay. I heard it used AI. I've also heard it used AI. I assumed that they probably made like some new zombie modes in the new Call of Duties, but I didn't know that to be the case for sure. But COD Zombies nowadays isn't great. I'm wondering how it's different than how it used to be. I used to play the zombie games in Call of Duty back in the day. I think my favorite one was the one where the first level was it's like Spaceland. I'm not entirely sure, but I really liked that one, even though it was difficult for me. I think I actually beat the second or third map in that game mode. Oh shit.
Say cheese! Hard-hitting explosive!
Oh boy. Come on, you turkey. There we go. Basically, take everything that made zombies great and new. COD takes that away. Damn. That's rough. I'm wondering if you got more people playing the old zombie games than the new ones, if it's like that. Mix a lot of multiplayer gameplay, Warzone, and that's basically COD Zombies now. I played some of Warzone, I believe. These guys are not going down as fast as they normally do. I know that Vaporize is pretty good, but I'm not entirely sure how much. To get all the Bleach manga, it'll be $795. I really had no idea how much different mangas were going to cost. The only advice I can think to give you, Red Runner, is make sure that you like the manga before you spend money buying it. That's for both box sets. I see, alright. I see a lot of YouTubers streaming. See, WAW, BO3, to be honest. Obviously, the big YouTubers play BO7 do well, but that's because they already got the massive community. I've only heard negative things about Black Ops 7. I don't remember all the details with the AI. That part I didn't really care as much about. Oh boy. I'm hoping that if I kill all the hilly churls here, it's gonna gonna take me to what I need. So I got it. Let's make sure. I mean, I'll probably okay. All right, yeah, we're coming. We are coming over here. Red Runner says, I make sure I like the series. I want to get this one. This manga's only called Good Night Pun Pun, which I heard it's graphic. Heard it's graphic. It's also sealed in plastic on stores, which they do more for adult manga. I see. Dan to Dan manga is 18 plus for some reason, and Evangelion contains nudity, and it is an 18 plus. That is interesting. I wonder why that is. I am so excited that they're making new episodes of Dragon Ball Super. They're doing the Galactic Patrol. I forgot what exactly, however they describe it. Alright, hopefully if I... Okay, there we go. Alright, we set that thing on fire. I smashed it. And I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go this way. I've really been enjoying streaming this game. I had no idea that there was such a large audience for it. Red Runner says it's extremely interesting indeed. They contain full-blown nudity in Evangelion manga, and Dan to Dan has weird stuff, but not full-blown nudity. I also want to get the Dragon Ball box set, but those are hard to find according to this video. Do you mean like the original Dragon Ball manga, like back when Goku was a kid, or do you mean like Dragon Ball Super? Oh boy. I don't know if I have any wind characters. So, yes, Dragon Ball and DBZ. I've actually considered reading the manga. I've seen all the episodes, English dub. It was my favorite anime for a very long time, but I've never read the manga. Alright, I don't think I even have a wind character equipped to me. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I don't. Oh, wait. I was wrong. I got 2 wind characters. Okay, alright. I was very wrong. I'm wondering which of these characters would I be better off investing, leveling up, if I had to choose only one of them. I think she's adorable, so I could definitely see going that way. What does she fight with? A sword? If I want to pick it up in stores, I'd have to go to Kansas. Ooh, that's for the Dragon Ball box sets. That sounds suspicious. I don't see why they couldn't like pay to have them mailed to you. What is the reason you can only pick them up? I'm curious. All right. Dragon Ball box set isn't in stores anywhere on Texas. I don't know how much money it would cost for you to drive down to Kansas to pick it up, but I could be mistaken, but I imagine it would be a lot more affordable to have them mail the product to you, like have it shipped. But I don't know your exact location, so I don't know. Maybe it's cheaper for you to drive. I didn't say I couldn't order them. I could order them, but it's eligible for free shipping, and that's expensive. Isn't it? Yeah. I have no idea how much it would cost, but I completely realize that it could be expensive. All right. I could be wrong, but I believe I have to pull out the win. The DBZ is 280. 280. All right. And Dragon Ball is 170. How many is One Piece? I'm curious. Oh, I already got this character equipped. Okay. Wins. Not as expensive as the other ones. Okay. All right. Let's see. That's my main team. This used to be my main team. We will equip the other girl.
Is it time for a magic show?
I wish she ran around wearing her top hat. Okay, deploy. It really was good to be able to hear from Evan. I haven't talked to you in a while. Red Runner says the One Piece ones are massive with 20 plus each, and there's 5 box sets. I wonder how much it would cost. I bet it's expensive. Okay, can I just hit... Okay, R2? Okay, we got it going. But... do I gotta, like, do it fast or it's gonna... Shit. Okay, so yeah, okay, alright. Okay, Wait, is it... Do I see something sparkling up there? I'm pretty sure I see something sparkling. Oh, well. I don't... Okay, hang on. We're gonna switch her out because... I don't think I have her with any gear on me. Alright, so we're gonna go... I guess we'll go, her.
What's the news?
I really do like her aesthetic. $1,210 for all One Piece manga that are out currently. That's not as expensive as I thought it would have been, so that's actually pretty cool. I'm sticking to watching. Completely understandable. I am so excited that they're making more Dragon Ball Super. The anime, it ended, I want to say 2018, the year 2018. I believe that's when Dragon Ball Super ended. And I've been waiting and waiting. 2018. Yep. Like, I know about some of the, transformations that are unlocked in what I haven't seen in the anime. Like, it's kind of unavoidable for me because I would see, like, whenever I'm searching up stuff on Google or YouTube, anything with that related, like, sometimes stuff will, like, autofill and, like, stuff I don't really want to know. Okay, we're going to have to kill those people right there. But if we're gonna do that, we want to do it. Well, we might not actually be killing them. Some of them, they will throw smoke grenades whenever they're switching out. That's how I found out something happened on Oshinoko. I always try to forget if I see something that's like a big spoiler, but honestly, the moment I see it and read it, like, it's locked into my memory and it won't go away. Even more so if I really like the anime. But I'm interested on how and why it happens, so I'm excited to find out. Alright. We're going to walk over there, I'm going to take some pictures of them, and then we're going to murder them. This is our MO. So here we go.
Another test subject.
Hey, Chrissy. Hi, everyone. Sorry I wasn't there. We moved houses and my phone was in storage, but I'm back. Welcome back. And no worries. I'm glad you're here. There we go. Everyone's dead that needed to die. I do wonder if would I have more viewers if I start streams a lot earlier? I'm honestly unsure. And yeah, but welcome back. Okay, alright. So we're gonna come over here because I'm pretty sure that's where I'm supposed to go. But the thing is, I don't know if it matters if I'm down here or up there. And for Sailor Moon, for two box sets is 156. Have you read Sailor Moon manga and have you seen Sailor Moon anime? I wonder how they're different. Okay, so honestly, I don't know what this is going. Oh, I probably have to stack it with this. I'm guessing. It's always a little bit confusing for me. Alright, so Forts 1 contains 6 volumes, and the box set 1 is 7 to 10. I haven't watched it, but it seems interesting. I saw some of Sailor Moon when I was a kid. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was my first ever anime that I was exposed to. I didn't even know what anime was back then. I probably get the Naruto box set. Box set 3. My first anime was Dragon Ball. That was the first one that I got into, real heavily. Damn it. And as a Mexican, I can confirm most of us know and love Goku. Yeah, I think it's awesome that Goku is known by many people across the world. By the way, if we have any viewers watching this puzzle right now and can help me do it, let me know. The first one I kind of like was Pokemon, but my first true anime I watched is Naruto. I watched Pokemon when I was into the game back then. I had mixed feelings about it then, as I do now. Yeah. My cousin loves Dragon Ball. He and me even mastered the fusion dance and named his kitten Gohan. That is awesome. Put Amber's bunny girl on the circle and stand on it as well. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Amber.
Leave it to me.
I did find another bow female character that's fire. I don't have her unlocked yet, but I do like the way she looks better than Amber. Also, I think this kitty cat girl, I would probably like her more if she had a top hat. Wore it. Okay, alright, we're going in here. Okay. I remember Dragon Ball because of a clip as a kid calls Krillin bald, and Krillin says he's bald too, and the kid removes his beanie, I think, and he has one hair. You're talking about...
He's ready? Now it's time for a short rest.
I know the name, give me 1 second. Chaozu. Yeah. And Chaozu is apparently an adult, but he damn sure looks like a child. Okay, funny thing. All right. Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you. What did that even do though? Like that one kid from Spike's family looks like an adult, but it's actually. Yeah.
I'll race you there.
I wasn't sure if that really was a kid that just looks like an adult, or if it was like really an adult as like a secret agent or something. I'm actually genuinely surprised how much I like Spy X Family, but definitely like it. That seems to have opened something. Also, Goku screaming, "Ya, Vasta, Frieza," and Krillin screams, "Goku," and explodes. What does the first part mean? I don't know necessarily what I'm supposed to be doing here. Investigate the Fatui research. Stop it, Frieza. I see. Alright, apparently they want me to come up here. Hopefully, Alright, we're gonna go up there and equip my normal characters in case I have to fight something. They made a fireworks of Krillin based on that scene. I think that's pretty cool. Deploy. I remember when I started learning like how well known Dragon Ball was around the world, I was surprised. It's great. I agree.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for?
There's also Captain America and Mickey fireworks. I think that's pretty interesting and cool if Captain America is celebrated in other countries. Especially in today's climate, dear God. I doubt they are licensed, but there's a ton of it. I mean, a ton of pirated stuff in Mexico. I remember, I can't remember what I saw it in, but something like some video I saw of inspecting like some daycare center, and apparently they had Disney characters like painted on the wall, you know, because it was a daycare and the kids love it sort of thing. And Disney finds out that they got those up there, but they didn't pay to have them up there, make them paint over it. I thought that was pretty messed up. I understand it, like, from the perspective Disney is coming from, but, like, if I think about it myself, and, like, if I ended up creating characters that were so beloved around the world by children from all different walks of life, and them getting to see my characters whenever they go to their daycare, if that made them happy, I would be, looking the other way. My cousin got a knockoff Lego that had knockoff Naruto Lego, and it was Kurama's torso. That sounds funny. It looks like they're copying the pattern of the talisman. Maybe they're trying to reproduce the talisman. Yeah, that, I guess, I don't know.
I haven't seen this pattern before. But where?
Where'd you see it, Paimon? Where?
Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
I wonder what the mindset behind naming that character Child was. I've never heard Child used as a person's name like this before. It's new to me. Red one, it says, Mike, let's see. And Kurama's face was like, Did it look like him or not really?
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic.
Nope. I see.
How in the Archon War to channel divine powers.
It was a cheap knockoff, but it looked funny. That does sound interesting. I didn't realize until I became an adult how expensive Legos are and can be.
Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Seems that Fatui are definitely up to something. Maybe this paper is only a snippet of a much bigger plan. Yeah, that. I had a headless horseman Scooby-Doo Lego. Who knows where it is now?
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon.
Zhang Li. I forgot who that is. I used to play this Lego Scooby-Doo Lego name, and I loved that game. It was crazy fighting Dracula in that game after seeing so many gameplays.
The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dila Marsh.
Dila Marsh?
Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
I am very surprised, Paimon. It's very mature for you to actually be considerate of other people's times. I wonder if you're the real Paimon now. It came with the plane. I remember one of my favorite pairs of Lego sets when I was a kid was this alien spaceship set that I got for Christmas one year. The aliens looked like a lot different than any other Legos that I had seen up until that point. They had special helmets that I'd never seen before, and also, like, instead of their heads being yellow, some of them would be, like, different colors, and some of them would be see-through. I don't know how much it costs, but I bet it was expensive. The next time you go to a store like Walmart or Target, if you go down the toy section, you look at the Legos, like, you can see, I had no idea they cost as much as they do. Sounds like a great Lego set. I was very happy with it. All right. I played with them for many years. I would eventually get to the point where I would make something with the Legos and then, like, not want to take it apart, and I would just, like, stash it somewhere in my room. I don't believe that I used instructions the way that I probably should have when I played with them, but I would try to put things together without the instructions, or at least looking very far into them. Too much reading was involved, and unless it was just pictures and shapes, I couldn't be bothered. I hope that there's other characters in this game that have unique combat styles. Like this character, you equip a book or some floaty thing as her weapon, but whenever she's like attacking, it just looks like her taking pictures. It doesn't show the book unless you hold down the button. Last Lego I helped build was the Lego Dimensional Portal. I have no idea what that is. Wondering how long it took and how much it cost. They also didn't have as many Legos that like cross into my favorite like video games or cartoons back then. I wanted that game badly as a kid when I was popular, but I never got it. And years later, I finally got a PS4, but at that time, the game was dead. It cost $15 at Ross. You want unique fighting styles, Natlan is your place. I see. Well, I'll be looking forward to that. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Also, we're gonna see if I got any level up stuff yet. Let me see. She does not have an alternate costume, but to be honest, I really like the way she looks, so I'm okay with it. Alright, I remember having to get these damn things in here. This was a pain in the ass. I'll try to get my brother to help. I hope that he does. Stardust exchange or drop by level 40 clockwork mecha. I remember that SOB. That was a pain in my arse. Alright, we're gonna take a look at the weapon maybe. Oh no, hang on. I was probably doing hers. Let's see. Enhance. We're at 65. Alright, we're gonna put that in there. And I'll put the rest of these stones. And we get one level, so, 296 to 298. Let's go. I wonder how long until I get a better sword for her. I'll try to get my brother to help me to get a job at his workplace because I want to get enough money to get Naruto box set 3. Enough for my Switch 2 for my little brother. Alright, are you getting your little brother a Switch 2, or did I read that wrong? I think it's awesome that you are ready to go out and make your own money so you can pay for the things you want. That's great. Yes, you heard that right. That's awesome. It'll be $520. If I was to get a Nintendo Switch 2, I'm trying to think. I'd want to get the Donkey Kong game. I forgot what it's called, to be honest. I'm trying to think what else. Probably want to play the Pokemon game, but honestly, I've heard bad things about that game. From everything I've watched, I wouldn't recommend it. And this is coming from a longtime Pokemon fan. I'm already paying for my manga now. I want to spend more money, so I get more money to get more manga. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yes. I don't know what the game was rated, but I've heard good things. My brother wants WWE 2K25. You'll have to let me know what you think of it if you end up getting it. I played a few wrestling games growing up, but not very many. Oh boy. 2K26, I'm in. I see. I'm pretty sure I'm in the right area. Up, there it is. You, over there. Maybe a gift card as well to help with unlock all the characters.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Hey,
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Wow, alright.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue.
I will admit, it did look nice and fancy.
Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
We almost pushed her off a building.
Talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interest.
Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
I don't remember who that is.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then?
We
What
did.
did she have to say?
She said stuff.
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ning is highly intelligent. Ning is highly ambitious. I don't feel like I know her well enough to make either of those statements, to be honest.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her, then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Makes sense. No surprises there.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
Could anyone remind me of who the Fatui are? I forget. And now they're trying to reproduce the Sigil of Permission. I hope to get at least enough money to get my brother a Switch 2, his game, and my box set. That's if I manage to get a part-time job. If I remember correctly, you say your brother works there? I'm wondering how long he's been there and what the age requirement is. What type of work would it be?
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You mean you need me to pick them up? So you need me to sing?
That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
That sounds fishy.
So how good is your singing?
I can hold a tune. I'm a pro. Just step back and listen.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
'Cause you're a bit... I don't know.
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Let me see. The Fatui are jerks and they're trying to steal all the Gnosis from the Archons. I see. Thank you. Retail, but stores big in Texas. A lot of variety. Pretty sure the age of 16, but my brother said he could somehow do it. I believe him. I'll be 15 by then. I wish you the best of luck whenever you start your first job. If you have any questions, you can ask me. I've had a lot of different jobs. All right. Let me see. We're going to follow the bank because I'm pretty sure that is the way. What is that? What is that? It's got money? Is that... What's that? Come back! Pig, get out of the way! Alright. I don't even feel bad about killing that pig. It ran right into me. It said it wanted to die. I helped. And besides, I mean... all I did was take a picture. Damn, it's been 3 years since we've met. That is wild. It's officially 3... How are you so sure of that it's 3 years? Alright, we've got our... Okay, here we go. We're taking these Yep, there we go.
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Clears out throats.
Da 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 da.
That sounds just like Barbara. Because I went back in the stream where we met was 3 years ago. Wow. Little guy ran and dug a hole underground. You gotta find the hole. It was Fortnite episode 160. Wow. I sounded just like Barbara.
What happened?
Oh boy.
These flowers are jumping. They're really angry. Is it because they sing a song from Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Mine to wield.
No.
Look alive! Hi! You asked for it.
I hope I find more characters I like better than Daya, but I doubt it. She's definitely been my favorite for the majority of the time. I think I was in 6th grade. I thought I killed them all. Apparently I was wrong. There we go. There we go.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Those flowers put up quite a fight, but we killed them all.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
I set those things on fire every time I see them, Mr. Zhongli. Paimon says I'm making the world a better place.
Strange. These petals look interesting.
Can you eat them?
The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Yeah, he wants it for reasons. I remember back then I watched a scary video about supposed true story of Peppa the Pig. Was it good?
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Paimon wants to eat them or smoke them or something.
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Looking back, it's stupid. Supposedly a couple had a daughter with a pig head and they hid her. And had a second child who was normal, and then the first child ran away and fell over into a river. It was scary in the mind of an 8-year-old. I see.
Excuse me.
Hey, I don't know if I've seen Ganyu before.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
No, we were murdering hilly trolls for fun.
Oh, hey, it's... What's-her-face?
traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
Why didn't you say my name?
Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was fancy.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
That's also true. And my favorite song back then was a song called Blonde in the Water, and today it's a song called Rolling Girl. Rolling Girl. What genre of music is that?
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
No, you didn't tell us the way, miss.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Yep, that's right. It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assume we knew. Guess it was our fault for not asking. No. It's a secret.
Oh, I see.
Also, is this character any good? This Ganyu character?
Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Made by legendary late Vocaloid producer Wawaka.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
I don't remember meeting this person.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
Out on a stroll to steal some flowers?
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it.
Why?
Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
That's right,
No,
Paimon.
it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
So that means...
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins.
She's part sheep.
I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
What do you do? So you're half Quinny. That explains the horns. So how old? That explains the forgetfulness. Let's see about how old.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so Did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Why would she do that,
Indeed,
Paimon?
I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli, you seem suited to working in the agriculture development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Alright. Well, let's see how far we have to travel. Alright, we are going to try to fast travel here and then walk over to it. I think that'll work out. By the way, they've recently started adding new story content to Where Winds Meet, which means I'm going to start streaming it again at some point. They added a new area and I want to say 2, maybe 3 new weapons. And since I stopped playing the game, they added a camel that you can ride, which the camel looks pretty cool. And you can also ride on a donkey. But with the donkey, you're facing the wrong direction, like you're riding on it backwards. And it looks funny. I'm not entirely sure which one I'll get first. Get out of the way. Move.
The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
Burrito
This atmosphere is
Sabnero
highly
reference.
abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
It's a Christmas song about riding a donkey to go see Jesus' birth. Is it good?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue
Is there anything we can do? We can't just stand by and watch.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Either path is an easy one. I want to do the violence.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Huh.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child, that ginger guy. You know, Mr. More Money Than Sense. I think it's the ginger guy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
Yeah.
He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
We're gonna follow him. Not entirely sure what we're gonna find. Look at this guy looking at me. Felix, don't make me smack you. Wonder if I can fly onto those birds. Alright, we're gonna try. Nah, I'm pretty sure I'll drown by the time I get there. So far, I've had a lot of fun exploring this game's world. I'm not sure like how often and when they added big parts to this game over the time. I don't know. She makes weird noises when she's attacking, which I like. I think it's funny. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Hold up. Alright, thank goodness for the yellow dot thing. I've been trying to play Tower of Fantasy, and I've gotten myself lost and not knowing where to go multiple times. It's been frustrating. Okay, so they want me to come over here. And where am I over here? Can I fast travel here maybe? I don't think so. Okay, alright, yeah, we'll keep on going towards... I'm pretty sure it's this way. I think I'm going the right way. Also, I don't know if it's true, but I don't know if it's true, but I think someone told me that Daya runs faster during the daytime. I don't know if that's true. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be up here. That's where I've gotta be. The map does kind of remind me of Fortnite a little bit. I can't believe it's been so long since I've played that game. Alright. I see that. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, it's gonna be somewhere close by. I don't know necessarily if it's gonna be inside the building, probably is, to be honest. Go to the Golden House, it says. Yeah. I am pretty sure... Yep. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go in. We're gonna fly in there. I played Fortnite again last week. My friend texted me to hop on to play Fortnite like the old days, and we played... we played like the old days, and we hadn't even talked properly in a few months. I see. I'm wondering what the big focus on the current season is. Enter the Golden House. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is where we met that Ning lady. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Recommended level 47. Wait, hold up. The Rock versus Ice King. Yes, the Rock is back. Okay, I'm making sure I don't... Wait, there's one. Damn it. Alright. We might have enough to make a pool, guys. I don't know for sure. We'll see in a second. Hang on. 172. We can do it. Alright, I don't expect to get anything, but... we're gonna try. It's purple. Purple's better than blue. We got ourselves a sacrificial fragments. Okay, let's see. Elemental Mastery 48 and Base Attack 41. Composed after damaging an opponent with the elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own cooldown. Can only occur once every 30 seconds. So if I understand correctly, basically you'd be able to do a cooldown ability faster. Maybe I misunderstood that. Hold up. Weapons. Okay, let me see. She's got a rank 5 thing, and it says increases the character I switched to's attack to 48% for 10 seconds. I can do it every 20 seconds. So basically, I just run around with her, and I swap in Skirk, and then she's got that boost. Okay, so... yeah, I'm honestly not sure if that's something that would be like really helpful to me. I don't know. What is this? Hang on. 24. Okay. All right. We are gonna try to enhance it. No. We're saving that for the sword. Hold up. I do remember that she takes priority. Oh wow. Okay. All right. We got 5, so let's do 5. Base attack is 301, and okay, so her base attack now is 1047, which that means it's actually higher than my mainkin by a little bit. All right, we're going in, I think. Hopefully I can use this team and I don't have to switch out for anything. Alright, hopefully. One time I went into one of these places and,
Wow! This is the Golden House?
I didn't have the right characters equipped, so I couldn't complete it. Like, you had to have certain elements with you, which apparently the game tells you before you go in there, but I didn't know.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Paimon, how dare you? Alright, touch a single Mora and we're done for. If it were that easy, this place would have been emptied long ago. We'll go with the first one.
Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right?
Don't touch it,
Better yet,
Paimon.
take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
I could potentially get a SSR guaranteed card if I log on to Dr. Stone Battlecraft every day for a week. I would definitely be doing that if I were you. If you already invest a bunch of time into the game, I make sure to log in once every day on Tower of Fantasy because I unlock a new character each time I log in. Each day that I log in. I want to get Kohaku so badly. We're better on the Exuvia first. Something feels amiss here.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
That poor guard. Oh god. He looks like he's definitely taking a nap. I'm saving my coins. I could potentially get 20 pools if I continue grinding. I think it's awesome if you have the willpower to do that. Apparently, it can be pretty easy to spend money on gacha games. It kind of makes me have mixed feelings about playing them. The Milita? I don't know.
Paimon smells trouble. Quick, we have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
I'm waiting for potential new Kohaku, and I'll wait for it almost. It almost leaves because when that happens, there's a higher chance of getting it. A 0.05 chance. Goodness. I don't know what the percent chances are in this game, but I heard that they're pretty low for characters sometimes. I'm gonna check that person to make sure they don't have anything. But this place is so big, it definitely reminds me of a bank in Where Winds Meet. It looks very, very similar. Never, it's 0.5, 100% chance. I've been logging in once a day with Arknight's Infield, but I've talked to some more people that play the game regularly, and one of them told me that like 40% of the game in Arknight's Infield is building those goddamn towers. I hate those towers. This poor man. I got a SSR Jin and a SSR Stanley. Can't remember what Jin looks like. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it was a thing in like ancient China to have like a building with like golden here like this. I honestly don't know. But that sounds crazy. Okay, where do I go? Maybe. Well, we touched it. I know that there's no way that Paimon would be to getting this close to the money and not some of it ending up in her pockets. I don't believe it. But I was in a place just like this in Where Winds Meet. I took multiple pictures while I was there. It was towards the end game of the story at the time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess maybe come up here? I'm confused. Alright. We found it, we're good. But first I want to see if there's... Okay. Alright, so after a very serious investigation, I have confirmed this guy is not getting up anytime soon. Alright.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Sounds like Child. Is it him?
Huh? Who's there?
Yeah, Paimon. Who?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself.
I called it, boys.
You're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
I'm in your way? Well, how about... I don't know. How did you find out it was here? Looks like I was just in time then.
Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed. Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
He said that, and it's got a creepy vibe to it. It says, "Not if I have anything to say about it, bish. I won't allow you to get near the Exvovia." I don't know how to say that.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished.
I have a question. How is Child viewed by the majority of the community? Do people like him, or do people dislike him? I'm curious.
Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she?
I mean, probably not.
When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Yeah.
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I'm slightly confused on what's going on. Let me see. I could never defeat you. You're completely delusional. Yeah, I'm yeah, okay.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
I was hoping I could kill him before he stopped talking.
Possible effort. How unbecoming. You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trigger. Haha. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Got more health this time. Does he turn purple and glowy like that when you have him as a character? Like, can he do the shit that he's doing right now?
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
This is BS. I just beat him.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is all the one-time thing. That's funny. Tartagia? I don't know.
But this is going to cost you!
Imagine how sad it would be if I had a brick come and crash down on my head, and that would be the way that the traveler's journey ended.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you?
Probably, maybe, I don't know.
Move faster, or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
How?
We didn't take it!
I am sad if Child can't do any of the stuff that he's doing when I'm going up against him. Like, they shouldn't give him abilities and moves that he... Unless they explain it some way that makes sense, I don't know. Almost there. Doing pretty good at the blocking, I think. Ow, until I started bragging about it.
Gloves off. We've got ourselves a tough cookie. Ha!
I should make that I have a shield character. Maybe I can unlock one at some point. Who are some of your guys' favorite shield characters? I know Noelle's someone's.
Here.
Am I still
No!
weak?
Hey, welcome back, Pantalontes. Welcome back, sister. How are you?
I've done messed up.
A win! Let's go.
Look! Child's back to normal again.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Yes, facing child, that's right. I was asking if, like, once I unlock him, will I have the same type of abilities that he uses against me? And I was told no. My favorite shield character are Zhongli and Satali. Though Layla makes a close third. Paimon's voice makes me want to curb stomp her next to Jeff. I started liking Abby and Withering Waves more after I got to experience Paimon a little bit. Because I'm collecting the powers of the 7 elements. Because I'm gradually restoring my former power. Yeah.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still lives. The corpse was fake.
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least.
The snake dragon is alive.
The guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
I think I understand why most of the community don't like him. If he's encouraging kids to eat their vegetables.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Storm. Water tornado? I don't know. It looks like certain death.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast.
That guy is fast.
What's going on?
It's a flying castle? I wonder how they keep it in the air. Leviathan-looking snakes. Oh boy. I wonder if we can ride them.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Who dat?
Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
I'm wondering, which one of these characters are your favorite character, and why?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? Wait, all of you were supposed to be the Guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet
Why?
It would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to
Mr. Hot
spare.
Topic.
Our battle begins now.
Yep.
I'm kidding, it's because of his relationship with the Traveler. Their chemistry is strong emo. That poor lost water dragon snake.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Genshin ballista!
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me! Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
I wonder how long it's gonna take me to play her well. Like, learn all her tricks. Where's the other one? I like her quite a bit so far. I don't know where the other one's at. Alright, there we go. There we go. Damn. Goes through them like butter. I like that. I don't know where the next one's gonna be.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful.
All I know is where big damage comes from when free. Oh shit. Portal things, fields are then you.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring.
Oh shit.
Nedmai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
I wonder if I will like the next characters that are going to be on the next banner. I don't know if they've been 100% confirmed yet. Ow. I went. Shit.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
I wonder if I'll like the next ones though. Okay.
That light from your body, it's like the time of Julian Cars! Wow, it's Madame Pig's shockwave!
Never and Llama, they're like Skirk and Esca. Oh shit.
Miscalculated.
Hopefully I ate the right one. They use bombs, hyper. Goodness.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
Dendro and Hydro only.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Shit. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to wait out the clock, or...
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can
withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
Hey, I've heard of her make a lot of... Okay, hang on.
Adapted. Try to use them.
Where's the other one at? There we go. I don't know. I'm guessing I'm supposed to fight them until the timer goes out. Hopefully that's the case. She seems like she moves across the field pretty fast. I'm not sure if it's different.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Jesus, how many more? I've killed a lot of those little mage ones out in the fields. Ah. I am hoping that once I get Charlotte fully leveled, I'll like her more than Barbara as a healer, but I honestly don't know. We'll see. 40 seconds left. I got this. Also, the way she said that was really creepy.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Because I keep...
Comrades, once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Goodness.
Miscalculated. The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
I'm glad that deer is here to help us.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
You hear that, deer? Do more.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Thank goodness for that deer.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there is discord between the Guardians and those that want to defend, they were meant to defend. Harmony becomes difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Alright. This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
Grandma, throw down the gauntlet. Let's see what they say.
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be.
You're welcome.
Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They've listened to what the people have said, and they're trying to understand things from their perspective.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation.
Hey, welcome back, Panelontes. Welcome back.
One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
You can say that again. The Adepts were quite reasonable in the end.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing.
Money, food.
Wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But
And
we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
Maybe? I don't know.
Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptilus Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
Alright. It looks like we're gonna try to find our way over there. I am trying to follow the story and like understand what's going on and everything. It seems like this game has a lot of lore. I look forward to oh shit. Learning more and more. Alright, we're gonna see if we can maybe just teleport right here. Because I honestly don't know how difficult it was gonna be to get back out of there. Sometimes climbing can be at a weird angle and I've struggled to do it. I'm surprised that they haven't added flight to this game the way they had Withering Waves. I like being able to fly, but I also like exploring on foot too. Fairy Lady.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We want sandwiches.
See Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Chaska. What element is Chaska? I'm assuming wind, Anemo. What was the name? Hang on. Chaska. She can fly? Goodness. I would be happy to have her on my team. I don't think I've ever really looked that closely. Yeah, she's a flying gun. That she can go super high. She rides a giant gun that can go super high. Oh crap, I didn't know that was I wasn't trying to kill the cat. Power crept, poor wanderer. Okay, I can get up there. I should be able to. We'll follow the way it tells me to go. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like Skirk before I got her. And come to like her a whole lot. I'm still learning how to use her. Hopefully I can get the other character before the banner's over. After Wanderer took Kazuya's job. Enter the Northland Bank.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers. Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you're also one of the Harbingers?
You know, I'm just gonna say wow.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Breathe, just stay calm. I still have time to take it back.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
Tussle?
Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Zhongli tricked you? Signora and Zhongli.
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
So, Zhongli is actually Rex Lapis. I mean, I have my suspicions.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I'm afraid I don't understand. Why did you feign your death?
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
So were you satisfied with the finale? Let me guess, you had another plan in case it's all burned down.
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
Huh.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
We were both equally fooled. You've really embarrassed yourself this time.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
I wonder if people cosplay as her.
Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Let's see, it says, I'd like to know what the Cryo-Archon offered you. What could possibly uh, what could possibly worth the Nothus?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Huh. All right.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
All right. I am gonna grab a drink. I'll be back in a moment. All right, I have returned. I'm not entirely sure I understand everything going on in the story right now, but I do find it intriguing. I wonder what the easiest way to get up there is going to be.
One-Win Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue.
Can I climb on?
Here they have a copy of the Liyue.
Oh shit.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago.
Why?
It just wasn't selling.
Oh.
But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Too much passion, not enough clarity.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingse village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books?
What does the general community think about this character?
Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
Who are you? You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Who are you?
Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Jingsa and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
Makes sense. Please lead the way. I don't know, it sounds like quite a trek. I don't want to be alone with this guy.
Just take it as a chance to get some respite from the hustle and bustle of Liyue Harbor. We all need that once in a while.
He reminds me of Seal if Seal was polite. Alright, when am I supposed to talk to her? And can I climb this? I don't think I can get out to the other side. Alright. Maybe I could teleport up here and then jump off. It'd be easier. We're gonna try that. I think it'd be easier than like trying to climb and whatnot. Also, I think these wings I got for her, they look good. Looking for chests on the mountain. Wait, there's a chest on the mountain. We have to see if I can open that.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Alright. I always try to keep my eyes peeled for chests. I don't know who decided to put their valuables in the chests and like climb up there, but I feel like they wanted me to have it if they're always leaving it out like that. I don't know. I gotta
You know
justify
that god
it.
from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but maybe it'll make sense.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
I think that's a weird name, Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Alright, well that happened. Guess we'll see what happens next, because I'm not entirely sure. Before I talk to him, I'm taking these flowers.
Hear ye all! The Chi sings words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
I'm not entirely sure what he said. They said that Rex Lapis wasn't murdered. They said that Rex Lapis died because of the divine trial.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
That's possible. I think you've hit the nail on. Hit the bullseye this time.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
The rite of parting. Alright, hold on. Taking that flower. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. I think I'm supposed to come over here.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are there speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Is the character with the horns or the girl with purple hair, are they nice characters to use?
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Could I, would I, should I, will I? Probably. The Ganyu Kefwing are pretty good for new people. Keqing's really her burst is food damage. Good. Alright. I had the opportunity to unlock Keqing, or maybe this character, whenever I was choosing for Daya. Okay, because Kit sucks, is gone use outdated, but they're okay. And new teams, I guess. They're okay. Newbies, I suppose. Alright, I just wanted to feel tall for a moment. Where am I supposed to go?
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
I like her outfit. Goat lady!
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Alright.
And to think I put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But
Wait,
it
what?
seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
I don't know what that means. I don't know if I should be happy or afraid. Kind of sounded a little, something. Alright, so okay, this is where they're gonna go right here. So that'd be like what over here, I guess. There he is. It's that guy that never... Wait, can I kill that bird? Got myself a hot wing.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the 2 of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some 3rd-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
You've been this way the entire time, but why would Morax lack Mora?
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
The Inanuma Shogun something. Yeah.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
So, about the trial.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
Nope.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
What about Child?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
As for Liao Kuxing...
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liu Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liu? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liu from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Now, about Mora.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liu Qixing to debate.
Huh.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
There's nothing else.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
I don't quite understand what that means. A new star, something approaches. We got a whole bunch of stuff. That's cool. And it looks like... I think it's this way.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
What are you telling us?
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity. Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float.
Wonder cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
Ask her a
These things won't be easy to
question.
get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
Oh, no. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Can I really ask you anything at all? I honestly can't think of what I would want to ask her that would be valuable. I don't know.
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Maybe I can find out more about my brother. ...
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm just gonna... Looks like they were following her.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information! Information's just what...
Alright. Trying to make sure I'm going the correct direction. Be sure to claim your wishes from Quest. Yay. I still need to get all that stuff. Trying to make sure I'm going the right way. I think I can figure out if I go this way. I'm not entirely sure. Remember when Hulk was stuck in the glass on that one stage? Yeah, I remember. Welcome, Elijah. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Yes. Alright, yay. Unless I'm supposed to go underground, I'm not entirely sure.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift?
Gift? For Paimon?
No, Paimon, she said me. I only did as I should.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
What subspace creation?
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
A trinket, you say?
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
Thanks, Elijah. I appreciate it. What are the missing materials? I can help you look for them.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
I wouldn't say that.
Settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
Did she just admit that she's using child labor? I'm not entirely sure. And what are those, if I might ask?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who's this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny.
Granny?
I don't believe we've met.
Who dat?
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you've already heard of the Traveler and her traveling companion.
I like her hat.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
So you've heard of my greatness.
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
She's a lawyer?
Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Are you really an Adeptus?
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom.
Does he approve how you dress today?
They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
I do like her hat. Okay.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Yeah, that.
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently.
Wedding gift?
Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
How come it doesn't show my face, just parts of me?
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
We'll come with you.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on exactly in the story right now, but we'll take those flowers. I don't know what they're used for, but we're taking them. Alright. Maybe it'll start to make sense as I keep on doing it. I don't...
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Alright, I think I'm supposed to go this way. I don't know if I'm gonna be in the right spot. Okay, there we go.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
Gambling
I've already
debt.
told you. I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Lioli Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
It's what it seems like, Chris. They are... there they are. They're trying to intimidate people into doing business.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here?
She was
Did you
about to
do
kill
this?
them.
You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
The militant hooligans who were surrounding the young lady with white hair. Are you alright? Don't worry, everything's okay now.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Goodness.
So your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
What does the community think of this new character?
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Maybe?
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
I like her.
Laws?
Have you not heard of the law, Jenny?
No. Apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
What was that noise?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are medicinal herbs. Ha!
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other Adepti, though? I'm super curious.
I think I'm going the right way. Love her, lol. I liked what I've seen so far. Yeah.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
To everyone's astonishment, Shanae politely something.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
How did they taste?
Rather awful.
Ha!
Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future.
You know, I think that might have been the best thing I've heard Pieman say the entire time I've played this game. I like the sentiment.
The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an Adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition!
Yeah, that.
And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
Oh no.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Sure, then let's join forces. We welcome you to our team. Why is she willing to help me?
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plustrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baizhu?
I haven't seen him in a while.
Out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of Plustrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Yeah, let's do that.
Thanks, Baizhu.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Put a shirt on the next time I see you. Alright. Herbalist ski. Let's see, what is the herbs? Ooh, recipe. I should probably buy the recipe. Lotus seed and bird egg soup. Yeah, we'll do that. And we also got fruit soup. Fruit soup does not sound appetizing to me, but we'll get it. A detailed step-by-step recipe for making jade fruit soup. 3 stars. 5,000 mora. And I don't know what the rest of the stuff's used for. What? Oh shit. Okay, hang on. We may. Well, hold up. Sometimes I have trouble seeing the ones where I got stuff to claim. Okay. And how far away? Hang on. Okay, I'm at 137, and I need... Let me see. Wait, do I got... Does it show that I already have one? Darn. Oh well, I'm close to another one soon. Oh, wait. How many more days do I have until it's up? Hold up. 13 days and 19 hours. Alright. Hopefully, I can get enough wishes to unlock her before she's gone. I'm pretty sure she will be my team's healer. Exactly. Alright, let's see. Whoa. I don't see the quests up anymore. Hang on. Okay, let's see. Take in the view outside of Blue Harbor and collect your thoughts. Is that what I'm on currently? Complete other quests to start. Chapter 1, Act 4. I am kind of confused on what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, let's see. Complete other quests to start.
No.
Alright, I guess this is where we're going. I'm kind of confused, to be honest. See what it is. Touch it.
This is Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here.
Why?
Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the laws of nature. It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge. Like those super duper massive ones over there.
We gotta murder those things immediately, Paimon. Eek! They've seen us. Prepare to battle. We're gonna murder these things. It's just mother and its baby. And, 2 babies, excuse me. I wonder how I'm gonna use the other 5-star to make Script more powerful. He looks angry. I've never seen one that big. I wonder what it tastes like. Who that? cool intro.
Thank you. Ah! Wolves! Run!
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
Gross.
Smell?
You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends.
I'm kind of getting mixed vibes with this guy. What's your name? Are you also one of the knights?
I am Razor.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
I am not.
Oh.
What's with the wolf pack?
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
They are angry with me. I help you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
Ah, don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. She's stronger than she looks.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
Open the inventory and use the hunting trap to lay a trap, which can be can't be detected. Hunting traps can not attract boars, but boars tend to avoid people and run away to the opposite direction. Use this to your advantage to ensnare the trap to get more raw meat.
The abyss.
Ha ha! Told you we could do it.
I guess I already had the meat.
Thanks, but wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
Oh.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other knight friend. The red one. Bernie girl.
Amber? She's one of my best friends.
If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar.
I mean, he's not wrong. Amber does like setting shit on fire.
I must go now.
Allegedly.
Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
What a weirdo.
Don't.
Bernie girl. From the Knights of Favonius? What is he?
Amber, come on now.
Who do you think it is?
The one and only. The meaning of Lupsil. Lupical? I don't know. Where am I supposed to go? Hold up. Okay, over here. Alright. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, fast travel here. And we got some stuff. Hold up. Does anybody know how many quests away I
know. Present.
I am away from being able to do this quest?
All things come to an end.
I don't know if it did it or not. Hold up. It was doing something. Also, I'm honestly not sure what I should what I should get out of this. I'm assuming probably something for Skirk or Daya. Also, I will be right back. I need to get a drink. Alright, I have returned and hopefully drinking something will make my throat better. I'm not entirely sure why my voice is giving kind of frustrating. Alright, anyway. So yeah, I have multiple items that I haven't picked yet because I'm not sure which one I should prioritize. Jesus. Alright. I think we might be passing by Timmy for this mission. He's still waiting for his dad. He's been waiting for his dad for a while now. I don't know where his dad is, but he comes to this bridge every day. He's contemplating life. Timmy? What are you doing? You're scaring the pigeons away. There's not much I can do about it now. They'll be back. Goodbye. They'll be back. They do come back usually, but what happens if one day they leave and never come back again? Just like Daddy. That poor child. I wonder if we will ever find out why his daddy left. I would hope it would be like in some honorable way, like where he was going to like protect his country or something. Alright, I gotta find the quest that's for over here. Here we go. Alright. Wait until 2 days later. Okay, so I guess we'll do the time. I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but I think it was. Man, I hope the new creature capture games that are coming out in the future are better than what we've had with Pokemon recently. One of the games, I don't know when it's coming out, but I will definitely stream it whenever I can. The characters in the gameplay made it look cool. Okay, so embrace the journey. So wait, hang on, where am I? Hold up. I'm over here. Why? Wow, okay. Jesus. Okay, alright, hang on. It's, where the moon rises, can we teleport here? We can teleport here. But honestly, why? It's probably for this thing. I had to collect some type of resource to level up my character. I try to do that stuff whenever I'm not streaming ordinarily, but I come to find out that you can spend hours grinding just to level up a weapon or a character slightly. Maybe it gets easier as I progress and learn how to play better and more. Sometimes I probably interact with things that I just don't know what to do. Alright. We will lead with Miss Charlotte, which I hope eventually she becomes my favorite healer to use. Also, if I'm not mistaken, there is a this character here can heal, is what I've heard. Is that true? Maybe I don't know if that's true. The only thing I know with any certainty is I've had multiple people tell me if I want to use Skirk, I should get that character. So we're gonna definitely try to do that, if possible. I do quite like using Skirk. I like the way she moves and just everything's awesome with her. Yeah, Scoff can heal on burst. I wasn't interested in her when I first saw her, but after a little bit of playing the game more and looking at her, I want her, and I will definitely have her as a part of my team if I get her. I might end up building different teams for different things. I'm not entirely sure what the end game for this game is like. Sorry about not replying. YouTube kept deleting stuff I wasn't trying to type out. No worries. It's all good. I'm glad you're here. I really do like Charlotte's look a hell of a lot more than Barbara's. Also, Barbara's little idle animations. Goodness. I don't think I've ever been over here. I like the music. It's different. We're gonna touch this. You're in that land. You're gonna love it. Alright. Well, that sounds exciting. I'm happy that you're here getting to see me experience it for the first time, Chris. I'm glad you're here. I like the colors and I like the music. It's different from what I've heard so far. I want to ride this blue thing. It looks pretty cool. I wonder, this one's adorable looking. He wants me to pet him. That's what his eyes tell me. Either that, or he's telling me if I touch him, he'll bite my hand off. I can't really tell for sure. Are you barely wearing clothes, ma'am? I've got nothing to say about that. Anyway, we're going over here, and we're going to touch this thing over her. I wonder how many pulls I can get for that character that's in the wish list. If I play for, like, say, 4 hours every day. Until the, I take all of it.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Who dat?
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal.
Alright, boy.
I'll be ready whenever you are.
Alright, boys and girl. What does the community think about this character, Nefa? Pantalone says, if you do the events, it'll give you a good few wishes. Am I able to do the events even though I am still like new in the game and maybe I haven't unlocked the area? I don't know.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
That's right, Paimon. That's what we always do. This is what we have to do when you've disrespected so many people. We're gonna have to move to another town and change our name again. You should be able to. You run around the take pictures, lol. Okay, I will look at it once I get to the events after this. Isn't that how we roll? We're not being tailed by Star Fontanian reporters, that is. I don't know.
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Who'd you see on the way over? Who that?
You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations.
That little girl is adorable. Kachina. Alright, boys and girls. I need to know. The character that's standing next to Kachina with the blue hair and like the cloth wrapped around her head. Is the top of that character's head her ears? Or is the top of that character's head like hair or like a bow or something? Like I can't tell if if they're both rabbit girls, except Kachina's got a fat rabbit ear and she's got skinny rabbit ears. It's her hair. Okay. Thank you.
And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
Man, if that little yellow dinosaur is always acting like this, I wouldn't be shocked if that kid lost his mind eventually. It's just her hair, but the yellow girl had real ears. Animal ears. I see.
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
Pantalonte says, ah, so it was you.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
What habit? What habit? What is the habit?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Chaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
Will there be food?
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
I really like that chibi character's aesthetic. I think that she's one of the best ones in the game that I've seen. I hope I like using her kit. Can't refuse an invitation like that. How about you, Anefa? I can't tell if Anefa is a person or a robot or a person that's got robot limbs. This is Natland when there's not food. Autocorrect.
Accompaniment request accepted.
She
Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Massage technique? That sounds mildly inappropriate.
Wait, so robots like massages too?
Of course they do.
Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
She was made by the girl with the pink hair, Ano. Wow, okay.
Woohoo! Party time!
Question mark.
out then.
Who dat?
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
A dance of snowy tides in Hoarfrost Grove started.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
Why doesn't Paimon
In
sound
other
like
words,
herself?
Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry.
She don't sound
This
like
deviates
the
somewhat
same
from the official
person.
coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Notcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
It sounds different.
You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Wow!
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Notcry.
I think it was cool how it showed characters.
Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Lumine says, huh?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
Could this really be? ... question mark.
Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
I don't know, Paimon, have you not seen me do that before?
This is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Tevat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
A bit like... I can't pronounce that. Phlogiston?
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
Let me see. Lumine, it certainly feels similar to Phlogiston, yet also different. Maybe the both belong to Light Realm and the Lords of Nights mentioned. I'm assuming that she's thinking this instead of just saying it. Still, this feeling, there's no doubt about it. It's the same power I felt the first time when I set foot in Tevat.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
I didn't know that we came here in a spaceship. Gotta go. I'm trying to avoid spoilers for this quest. Really sorry. Hey, no worries. You have a great night, Pantalontes. I appreciate your support and having you here made me happy, so thank you. Hope you have a great night. I think it was near a beach.
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
Wish you luck with the Ino. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually excited to get her. There was also a mountain.
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Oh.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I will use you as a human shield Paimon the moment I have to. Wait, what? Thank you both.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nightcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inepa.
Lumine, if we could find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs could tell us something. At last, a chance to get the bottom of all this. The truth must be out there somewhere, buried in this land.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tibet, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Notcry, here we come!
Alright. I guess we're somewhere new. I want to take a moment and thank anyone and everyone that came to support the stream. Very much appreciate you. What is this? Ooh. Alright, well, we just took whatever that was in broad daylight, but no one seems to notice. So maybe they don't care? I don't know. Can I attack this thing? Should I attack this thing? I'm gonna hit it. Hold on. I hit it. Okay, we tried violence. That's everything. Wait. Have I already touched this thing? Hold up. Okay, apparently I have. Where are we? Hold up. Alright, so I've never been over here. I don't even know where here is. Holy shit. That's wild. I just downloaded Genshin 10 minutes ago. Awesome. I'm curious, have you played before? And what made you want to start playing it? And welcome to my channel. I'm glad you're here. Alright. Normally, I would probably go and try to find the map light up thing, but right now we're just gonna go to the story objective. I've really been enjoying this game. Okay, it says plants affected by Kuvaki. In Nightcry, you will find special plants that can provide characters with Kuvaki energy. Ooh. Hold up. Once a character is suffused with a sufficient Kavaki energy, press to harness the power of the Kubanaki and roam freely. When using the power of the Kunaki to roam, passing by a moonshine violet may provide you with a small measure of assistance, allowing you to soar upwards. Alright. Let me see what you said. Furina, she's a baddie. If I remember correctly, that was the girl with the blue hat. I can't remember. I do like the music, though. Alright.
It just occurred to Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nodcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Okay, so I am curious, and I am dead ass about this question. Does it sound like Paimon's voice actor sounds different than what we were hearing earlier? To me, it sounds like a different person, but I can't tell. I don't know if it's the same person. The voice sounds different to me.
Huh? What into that is that? Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a Kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Nodcry.
What do they taste like?
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
That's not what I said.
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
Can we eat them?
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
The what?
Although Nodcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above.
Let's see. Welcome to the channel, Rich. Starting update 5.7. Paimon's English voice actor was changed from Corina to Penelope. So am I correct in saying that it's not the same voice actor? Hello! Oh yes, the actor changed. Oh wow. How does the community feel about the actor changing? And why did they make the actor change?
The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Okay.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Hey, welcome, Psycho. Also, are you going right to Nodcry? I am trying to do main story. Why do you ask?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Heralds of good fortune. There's a bunch of quests in between lying, Nodcry. I was just curious because I remember you saying you didn't want to jump regions. I came over here. I'll show you why in a second. Is that all of them? Okay, I think it was events.
I know. Present!
So am I gonna miss out on parts of the game's story? Because I wasn't trying to do that, but I was trying to unlock that character. That's a free, I know. Alright. I'm gonna try to get her. I want her. traveling around using the patches of mist, transform into a Kuhonki of different forms to take refuge in the mist of different colors. Technically, yes, but you can always go back and do them. I see. I will try to do them whenever that time comes. I don't know if I'm gonna like her, but I think I am. No, you get a quest and don't do it now. It'll still be there when you go back. There was a union strike.
A travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
There was a union strike and some delayed payments. That is why Bogetter left the VA team. Okay, hang on. Alright. As long as I, okay. I don't know how I feel about this. Generally I don't like it when they change voice actors. Also, it could bother me even more depending on the reason. Welcome to Nasha Town. I now want to read all this. Okay. Let's see. Sprinter Books Investments Portfolio. A bookstore provides not only the Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Maybe.
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
I don't like it. Damn. Wow, alright. What does the community feel about Paimon's voice actor changing? Did most people support it? Were people upset? Like, how did that go down?
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job?
Psycho says, my understanding was that it was mostly due to her behavior online. She was constantly harassing people who were against the strike, and even other voice actors. Interesting. When it first came out, people were very pleased. I think she was one of the main people harassing Kenichi's new voice actor. Though I could be wrong, I'm overjoyed. I could be misunderstanding, but it sounds like the original voice actor for Paimon, she said or did something that upset people to the point where they were happy when she got replaced, but maybe I'm misunderstanding. I like her new voice actor much more. I enjoyed her old voice, but to be honest, her new voice just suits her better. I'm assuming that a lot of the player base or the community for this game feel the same way. It would make me feel better about the changing of the character if I understood better why the made the change. That was my perception, but that's heresy. I'm pretty sure I hear a violin. I like the music.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
What'd you imagine, Paimon?
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
Picture perfect. So it sounds like your expectations were, I don't know why you had this expectation. Who told you this?
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nodcry's past, the Age of the Fae.
I didn't realize that. Interesting.
Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae.
I am curious, does the majority of the Genshin Impact community know the reason why the old Paimon voice actor or actress was replaced?
This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day...
One day what?
What happened?
Paimon's on the edge of her seat.
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left desolate.
Desolate, you say?
Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
Ha! Psycho says most of them know, I think. A lot. That the situation was pretty public. Most of it happens on Blue Sky and Twitter. What are your feelings towards the old Paimon voice actress?
An irony?
Oh, don't make Paimon think. She's gonna have a brain aneurysm.
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
This place is lawless? Is that what I just heard? Goodness. So it's a lawless paradise. So it's a paradise of freedom. I think that is a great way to say what they're trying to say. A paradise of freedom. That sounds honestly terrifying if I lived in a situation. Alright. Lawless paradise. We're going that direction.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
I don't care for her. I think she did a good job with the character, but her behavior, but a sour taste in my mouth. If you could type out her name, I will search up YouTube videos later to try to find out more about the controversy. Because if it turns out that, like, I would be really upset with her for something that she was saying or doing, then at least I would feel better each time I heard the new Paimon voice. Because, like, if the original was being, like, a terrible person sort of thing, I wouldn't want to support that either. Karina Bodinger. Alright, I'm going to search that up later. Thank you.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
Do you know what year they removed her? Like, if I'm not mistaken, this game came out in 2020. It's 2026, so that's around 6 years. I'm wondering what year Paimon's voice got replaced.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
Does it pose a great threat to the people living here? Does it happen often?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now.
So they'll be
Yet
fine.
the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
Christ.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
Just
I have
ignore
not
it,
witnessed
Paimon.
enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Oh, when you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Ooh.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Have faith in the people of Mondstadt, Paimon. As far as they're concerned, any o'clock is a bar o'clock. Is that insinuating that the people of Mondstadt are like drunks and alcoholics galore? I don't know.
You're right about that.
I was trying to do the Aino quest, like last week or the week before, but every time I click on it, it would say I had to do something first. I think the first something was related with the main story. I could be wrong. I remember I had no interest in her until I saw her pull out the big sword. Alright. I'm assuming that I'm probably gonna come towards this location semi-frequently in the future for her once I get her unlocked, so... It is, and they are, to be honest. There are only a few Mondstadt characters who don't drink. I see, it's interesting. Wait, why are you just standing here? I'll touch it. What's it doing? We're going up? Oh shit. What do? Don't make me read, damn it. A common sight in the Kavaka suffered Nodcry, said to be the traces of the passing Kunokai. Riding the moon lanes allows you to harness the power of that word to swiftly move along their path. However, the moonlights do not flow uninterrupted, and there are times when switching paths is the wisest choice. While riding the moon lanes as a red or blue Kuhaki, you can freely use Kufaki to interact with objects near your path. Let me see what you said. I have Varka, and he is an alcoholic. I honestly had no interest in any of the male characters at first, but when I did the trial run for Varka, and he took out those two giant swords, I thought it was cool. I was impressed. I wasn't expecting to wield two swords. Okay, so what do? Hold up. I guess I'm going over here. I expected something to happen. Oh, wow. It's like a roller coaster. That's kind of cool. Oh shit, what's happening? Hopefully, after I do all this, I get a chest. Oh shit. I'm still getting used to turning into things like this. Honestly, I think it was a cool aspect of the game. I wonder how long and how old the game was before those changing into other creatures was a thing. Alright. Why did I come over here? I like the music. Oh, okay, I gotta touch that thing. That's why I'm here. Alright. Where is it? Is it up there? Or maybe it's, okay, so it's down here maybe? It's gotta be somewhere in this vicinity, I think. 5 years until you could turn into animals. Oh wow, so that's relatively new. Interesting. I am kind of glad that so many years had passed since I first tried this game. Okay, I'm thinking this is what I was trying to do a second ago. And he wields 2 great swords, not the one-handed Vark is also the tallest character in the game. Yeah, if I didn't mention 2 great swords, then I misspoke, but I thought he was really cool. The world the world opens itself before mobile hearts. I'll take a drink, hang on. So here's a question for the viewers. Well, hold on, I want to see what this, hang on. Okay, we don't got none of those. And this is for, what type of thing? I don't know. Okay, so once I get... I know. I'm assuming the character I should replace would be Daya, because that way I would have Cryo... wait, is Ano Cryo or Hydro? I think she was Hydro. I'm assuming I should switch out Daya, but what do you guys think? He is cool. His duo element really slaps. I know it's Hydro. Okay, so what do you think, Psycho?
And where are we going?
I honestly don't know like what would be the best team, but I had no interest in the chibi characters until I did the trial for her and I pulled out that giant sword. I liked it.
Huh.
I was not.
Is this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nodcry actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later.
Come back later, you say? Unfortunately, Daya's the one that's best replaced since Skirk needs all the Cryo and Hydro. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, we touched it. This man is either working hard, trying to fix something, or he's throwing up in a gutter. I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna go ahead and walk away. That's none of our business. And, I'll take a moment and thank everybody that's been a part of my stream. I know that my voice doesn't sound the way it normally does, so I apologize for that. If it sparkles, there's usually stuff. Miss, you wouldn't believe it, but I found some radishes and carrots over there. And they were all very, very nasty looking. But don't you worry. I made sure to clean up the mess, so you have nothing to worry about. Alright. I don't know if we're supposed to go up or down. Hold up. I can't tell. Hold on. Oh, yes, alright. We're going to follow the glowy thing. Thank goodness. I still remember so many things in my youth about not having these frickin' trails. Is Genshin good? I am really, really enjoying it. I'm new to the game, but from what I have played, I'm having a lot of fun with it. it is a game that I've played enough that I would recommend it to others. I don't know if it'll appeal to all different types of gamers, but it's one of the better open world exploration games I've played in a while. What gacha games have you played? Welcome to the channel, Forgotten Now. I don't recognize you, but welcome all the same. Alright, so I started with Withering Waves, and after I got so far in the story there, I realized I'm going to be like caught up with the new content pretty soon, and I'll have to wait for new stuff to be uploaded. So I decided to give Genshin a try. My friend told me to try Withering Waves. I tried it. I liked it. I decided to try Genshin, and now I've streamed this for like the past 2 weeks. Also, I've played Where Winds Meet. It's another gacha game, and Arknight's Infield. I can't really comfortably recommend Arknight's Infield. Yeah, I would not recommend it unless you really like building stuff. Rick says it's free, so if you do not, you have nothing to lose. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know I was gonna like this game as much as I did when I first started playing it, but I've streamed it multiple times and I've enjoyed it the majority of the time. Even had some of the new subscribers come help me kick the shit out of some boss, and that was nice. Lucy Spin, Lucky Spin, what's this? I'll touch it. I tried HSR, Genshin, Arknights, and Zenless Zone. What are your thoughts about Arknight's Infield? My honest thoughts are I wouldn't recommend it and I don't like it. Oh yeah, I've also been playing Tower of Fantasy, but honestly, I don't feel comfortable recommending that game yet. I've had some issues with it. It's got some of the nicest looking waifus out of any gacha I've played, but I've also had trouble exploring in ways I've never had with Withering Waves or Genshin, and it got real frustrating real fast. I gave up after the build got over. Yes, I understand. I understand. I was just hoping like hell that maybe the building aspect was a tiny part of the game, like, you know, here and there. I asked somebody that's like done all the content for it, one of my new subscribers, and I asked him, what percentage of the game would be building the factories, would you say? And he told me 40%. Have you tried Zoneless Sin Zero? In my opinion, it's one of the best combats. I have not, but I'm considering it. I may do that at some point. If they never added the build stuff, it would have been peak. One of the main things I like about Genshin Impact and Withering Waves is the fact that I can free explore and climb on damn near everything. There's some stuff you can't climb on, but for the most part you can, and I like climbing. I like finding my own ways to where I want to go. So the exploration in this game and like exploring everything, I really enjoy it. Alright, hopefully after I do this frickin' thing I'm gonna get Ino. I guess I gotta go going down. You said you played Zenless Zone Zero. I might pronounce it wrong. What more can you tell me about that? Because I've considered trying it. Oh yeah, Arknights, you can't climb. You have to build like a device. Yes. That was the first thing that I tried to do when I got control of my character. Is I got to see if I can climb walls. I know they have alternative methods to traverse, but I don't like them. It's a pain in the ass sometimes. I really think the game would be doing better than what it is if they added like that type of climbing mechanic. To me that is like damn near a deal breaker. The only way that it could save it for me now is if, like, the story is really, really, really good. And I don't think the story could be that good, to be honest. I guess I'm supposed to go down. When ZZZ is basically a semi-open world game, it's mostly about combat. The storyline is decent, and the rewards are generous. Which game has the best waifus, would you say? I would say so far, Arknight's Infield has the best waifus. It is the one thing I can say about the game that they did really well. Their characters look freaking awesome, but goddamn, I don't want to be in the world exploring with them. I don't know if I'm supposed to fall down this hole or not. I like factory builders, and I like gacha games, but I have heard that gacha element in Arknights is greedy. I've heard similar. Zoneless Zero, Arknights, and Wuwa. Oh wow, really? Alright. I might have to check out Zoneless Zero for reasons. Psycho says, from what I've seen, CZ characters or designs and animations are interesting, though I haven't played it myself. Alright, I should do that. That's a bold claim, especially if you're an Arknights player, because I don't like Arknights. I wouldn't recommend it, but I will admit this, it has some of the best character designs, like with the most details that I've ever seen in a gacha game. I'll give credit where it's due. How are you liking Nodcry story? Welcome, yo, mama. So far, so good. I'm here to try to get Aino. And welcome to my channel. Trust me, you'll love the characters. Alright. I'll make sure I download it after this stream. Where am I supposed to go? I guess over here, where that little thing is. That's probably it. By the way, if you guys could take a moment to leave a like, I would be very appreciative.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka?
Hey, welcome, Hayos. How are you doing?
No matches. I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today.
I should check out both.
Why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
35, I believe. 35 or 36. I do like the music here. I'm excited. Any of the veteran players here, do you know about how many, like, hours, if I keep on doing this quest, will it take me to finish it so I can unlock her? True, but HSR's turn-based, and unless you like it, it should be fine. Yeah, I'm down for trying new games. Can I use Skyward Pride for my Aino? Because I accidentally got it. I don't know what that means. I'm very new to the game. I heard it takes about an hour, 45 minutes to unlock your... Alright. I don't know how long it's been so far, but it will be worth getting that... Yes, we're gonna do that. Or we're gonna try. More than likely. I need the little yellow stuff. There we go, thank you. Thank you. I am spoiled.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the ineffable Inefa.
Hello there, Demyon.
Wait a minute. I have a question. Is this girl that we see right in front of us, was there ever a time that she was a real person, or has she always been a robot? And if she has always been a robot, why does this innkeeper know her by name to seem to have some type of... I don't know. These are questions. Genshin doesn't have a skip button. That is okay by me. Always been a robot. No, I know built her. Oh, that's even more impressive. Extremely complicated. Hopefully she'll pair well
You know each other?
with my Skirk and the other girl, the chef. Has Shafir? I can't remember exactly.
Of course. Inefa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Of course they are. Bender very much likes his booze.
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10.
Damn.
It has Aino's approval too.
Aino's got good taste.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Are you gonna stream ZZ tomorrow? Probably not, but maybe.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Inefa being gone.
Actually it's cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on.
Ha!
So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet.
Man, that reminds me I haven't eaten Gushers in a few months. They raked up the price ridiculously high from what it was a couple of years ago. Also, that's just not good for you, but I like it.
I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Wait. So he knows Paimon's name, but he doesn't know mine? What?
Yep, that's us.
See, Paimon didn't even... Yeah, she ain't missing a beat. She's like, that's right. She's the only one that has a name that's worth remembering. Yeah.
So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
He might ask you to leave, Paimon. I don't think children are allowed where they serve alcohol.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
I kind of like to think that the way he's holding his hand up is actually flipping someone off to the side view that we can't see. He saw someone he knows walking by, and he's not going to say anything to him because he's talking to us. So he just puts up his fingers to communicate what he's trying to communicate. I don't know.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Do you know where she is now?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Amsvartnir. That's quite far from here.
Psycho says that's a hilarious mental image.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
He took his what? Oh, knights, okay. I thought he said took his niece. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh. So, we missed him?
Typically, it looks like we were putting our hands out for money. Typically, Monastantier coming and going like the winds. Do you think he needs our help?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Maybe he's lying.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
I know you're trying to act all grown up, Paimon, but he's not gonna serve you.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Paid for it in advance?
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, goodness, that poor man. He doesn't know he needs to run immediately.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Anefa. That was prepaid as well.
Good. Gimme.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
That's true, she is amazing.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Okay.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
That's right, we don't.
No worries.
We're gonna go get lost.
We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Man, that's crazy. I actually got lost when I was visiting my brother in Japan. It was one of the most memorable experiences of my entire life.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Yay.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
Move on, yep, let's go. Alright. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so this is the only place in this area I've done. Damn. Alright. Well, hopefully I'm not missing any stuff with the story that I can't come back later. That's at least the way it was explained to me. I like the thought of starting to level Aino up as soon as possible because, like, I want to get used to, like, the playstyle with her and everything. What the hell? Bread and wine and meat. I see meat.
Sort out our food and lodging for us, huh?
That's some sausage. I know sausage. We know that's some pork.
But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right?
You stop judging these poor people, Paimon.
Honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
How dare you judge these people, Paimon? They gave us sausage. What kind of person are you? A quote from Vark is like, I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Haha, good one. Good times. I definitely like the stuff that some characters say more than others, and some of the stuff they say irritates the hell out of me. I don't like Barbara. If any of you guys use Barbara, you guys are aware of her idle animations. A town built among ruins, a forsaken in the wake of a calamity. Yeah, that.
You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity?
Something bad. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take some Tylenol real quick. Give me one moment. I hope to God that whenever I get my new gaming chair, it'll eliminate these back problems. Hopefully. Alright, hang on. All right. Paimon, don't you touch all the bread again. What the hell? Was I praying?
Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too?
Yeah, of course we can.
I'm hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it.
I can definitely tell a difference with the voice actor. Who dat?
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Like always.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry.
I'll admit.
Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
That's true. He's not wrong. Okay, so I like this character's design. Like, his aesthetic is awesome. I just don't like the long hair with the ponytail. But besides that, I think he's got one of the best character designs in the game. I use Barb for... God damn it, hold on. I'm going to drink something to help my voice. God damn it. I did not expect for my voice to... Alright. I used Barbara a long time as my main healer. Her idle talk's really annoying. I agree. Flynn's? I love Flynn's. Flynn's looks awesome. Why do you love Flynn's?
Wait a sec.
I don't like the long hair in the back.
In the room next to ours?
Like, put it in a goddamn ponytail. Like, it's fine if he's gonna have long hair, but do something with it.
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
I would cosplay his character if I could get the, if I could make it look that way. His personality and all his mythology references, mostly his design's okay, but not my favorite aspect of him.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
How long has Ino been added to the game?
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
I really do like his design for the most part. A bit over a year, she was released with 6.0. Okay, if she was released with 6.0, what current thing are we on? Like 7.0, 8.0?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Notcry today.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Finch. You can ignore most of what Paimon says. She was kicked by a horse.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
When does 6.5 drop?
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it.
I know why he's here.
Of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
I hope he hits people with that lantern. That would make my heart sing. There's something off about that lantern. She's looking at it like she's gonna steal it, and she knows she's gonna steal it.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living.
Discreet? What?
Well, would you look at that?
Look at his eyes. There's no pupils.
Chatting this long.
He's a demon.
Must have a lot in common, huh?
Or his eyes are like looking to the top of his head.
But I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
That's the most anyone's ever said to me when they're trying to go and leave to use the bathroom.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. The grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that place of final rest.
Alright, so I realized that he might have already explained it during this little interaction, but why is he protecting a tombstone? If it just said it, I was thrown off. 2 weeks, Rich has yellow eyes like a Sith Lord.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Paimon.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell.
Don't you touch us.
See you by the graveside.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo.
Why?
Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky? Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
He had a medical condition, Paimon. How dare you judge him? Did you just notice anything strange about his lantern?
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken?
I don't know if it was broken. Like, was something inside?
Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
I wonder if a lot of women cosplay as Paimon. I'm honestly unsure. Psycho says that's his job as a light keeper. Most of them deal with the wild hunts, and his specific job is at the lighthouse graveyard. Huh. Well, hang on. So, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm genuinely trying to understand, but he's basically kind of like a security guard for a graveyard to make sure that nobody desecrates stuff. I know people sometimes steal flowers off of gravestones, and it's fucking terrible.
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Paimon is freaked out. She looked at me and her eyes said she needs an adult. That's exactly what I just saw.
So noisy here. Back in my day, we'd...
Old man, shut the fuck up. Psycho says, through his job is also keep the wild hunts on, which is much worship than simple and thefts. Interesting. Is this our room? I'm surprised there's so much food left if this is our room. I figured Paimon would be dying over here in a diabetic coma on the couch. I'll give her a trash can to throw up and she misses every time. I think she smiles when she does it too, because she knows I'm the one that had to deal with it. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is the way. Get out of my way, Pavo. What is this child doing? What are you doing, little boy? Or girl? I don't know. He looks like he's about to steal something. He's nervous because he's afraid he's going to get caught. I don't know. Anyway, we're going over here. I think we'll go out here. Leave the flagship. Wait, are we on a ship right now? Hold up. Okay, wait, where are we? I always get myself confused with the map because I can't see certain things as well. It's not fun. Alright, yeah, we're leaving if it lets us. Alright. This looks like a potential street medicine deal about to go down. Either that or that guy wearing the black shirt's about to pounce on that guy. He says he's encroaching on his turf and he's not gonna have it. I better leave them be. That's none of my business.
Paimon almost forgot something super important.
I told you to use the bathroom before we left, Paimon. Jesus.
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Of course we are. What kind of question is that? We ain't ever let meat stay somewhere for long. Must have let that craving by like... Fuck, nah, screw that.
All the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Paimon came for food and the mission has failed.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there?
I'm honestly not sure what's going on over there. Hopefully they're helping people. Looks like they're handing out food. Yes, they are helping people.
Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice.
Because I don't let their people in the community go hungry. They're helping.
Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Honestly, I don't really feel comfortable with that. We don't know how many people they're trying to feed, and if we're taking food from, if we take some of the food, does that mean somebody else that's in need will not get to eat because we're not doing that?
Moonlight illuminates the path before you.
Who dat?
Travelers from afar.
God.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
I think she might be the most blessed woman we've ever seen so far.
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
Are you asking for money? Paimon, do you have any money to give her?
The birds and the... what now?
That's adult conversation, Paimon. You should walk away.
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am.
You're not wrong. They knew what they did. Men of culture, we are back.
I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
What is it? Food, medicine, what?
Happy to oblige.
Paimon,
Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
This makes me uncomfortable. You have our sincere gratitude. The only way I'm gonna be taking food from being handed out to the needy is if there's gonna be leftovers in an abundance.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
What are you putting in the food, Miss Lama? Because you need to give me some of that.
The finest you found? Wow, that sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
Not everyone's a selfish... You know what? Never mind.
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts.
Could we try sacrificing Paimon?
As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess.
Frost
We
Moon's...
believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night.
That sounds good. I like the way that sounds. Let's get some pie in the sky.
And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed and greed alone.
How do you
more
know?
than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
I mean, I agree with... I have questions.
Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frostmoon scions. Got enough for us too?
I think that something bad's about to happen to these two. They crossed some lines. I got a feeling.
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
Ooh, I like how they did
You
that.
hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Who is it?
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next.
What'd I do?
Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Smack the shit out of him. Ain't nobody complaining about meat like that.
Really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Fuck those
Judging
people.
from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
I like her more and more.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frostmoon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
The developers knew damn well what they were doing, and I appreciate them. Those that know, know.
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help.
That's
Just
true.
As the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frostmoon Enclave, the place we call our home.
Thanks for your kind invitation. We'll swing by when we get the chance. People who are kind, that's one of the first things that sticks out to me when I'm getting to know someone. I really appreciate people that are genuinely kind.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
Yes, Paimon won't be there, so yeah.
These are delicious.
Save me some.
Refreshingly fresh. Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder.
That's probably true.
Looks like Ineva isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Let's go to the spa. Wait, no. Why don't we follow the map in the Traveler's Guide?
Good idea. Wouldn't want to let the Kohenki down, after all.
The what? I wonder what they taste like.
Let's see. Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is, don't fall behind.
Don't fall behind.
This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench, too.
You said a fruit shop?
This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants.
I see a hot dog.
Here are kids.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
This is the Vesnici Prolicha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but, did it say that they were using children to do the job? I couldn't tell.
And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance.
Pretty cool.
That was north.
What the hell?
Looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live.
The Saiyans?
So, what'd you think? Even if Enefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
Yes, I completely agree with what you've said, Emergency Food. Wait, no. Still not quite the NF level. You're the best, Paimon. Yeah, let's see if she's humble.
She sure is.
Ah.
It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh? Look, there must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside.
Maybe it's for the bathroom.
Finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
I want sushi. As a matter of fact, one of the strongest signs caught my eye. Now, let's do it.
Where? Which one are you... Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too.
Notice what?
Ugh, better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
Wait, they're gonna take my money? That's what I heard. Alright. Let's see here. Where the moon rises. I guess I should go for this one because it's closer to me. I'm honestly not entirely sure what the deal is. Where the moon rises. Okay, so it's the same thing. Crackers. Let me see. Wait, have I got to this one yet, or hold up? I don't know if I've activated it yet. Alright, screw it. We're gonna go for the one in front of us. Oh, wait, it says something. Hold to view the stage objectives. View your travel guide and check out any spots that take your fancy. Complete the quest stage objective in certain quests to advance the story. May also be viewed from the quest menu. Okay. Hold up. I don't quite understand. I feel like it's trying to explain like a new mechanic, but I don't get it. Alright, we're gonna see if we can level her sword up. Enhance. Okay, we're at 67. We'll do all of them that we have to. $70, let's go. Okay. Required adventure rank. Okay, so I got it maxed out currently. What was the next weapon I would need to focus on? Honestly, I'm unsure. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go over here and see what happens. Hopefully I can just jump and glide. I think it'd be funny if my wings gave out and I started free falling and I scream. Am I going the right way? Shit, I'm not going the right way. Frick. Maybe this way? Yes, that's exactly right. Alright. Is this a bar? What is this? Windmill? What the hell's that? What do they sell here? Maybe it's a bar. Open up, let me in. The hell with you. Alright. Oh shit, no. Okay, so it's directly below me, I think. I don't know if it's inside of this pillar or what. I'm kind of confused, but I'm not as confused as I am whenever I play Tower of Fantasy. I've gotten stuck multiple times. It's frustrating. Alright. Where the hell? Whoa, hang on. Is that it right there? Hold up. I don't know if I'm in the right spot. Okay, it's like, okay, shit.
Lucky us. The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine, we meet again.
Wait, is she the one that says that ABBA stuff all the time?
How ridiculous.
Huh?
Who dat?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine, and you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
She's not wrong.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette.
Nobody asked.
Of the Fatui Harbingers.
A harbinger?
Am I really having someone press me dressed like... Alright, hang on. Why are you even here? And more importantly, will you be the one handling the commission from here on out? Nah, I like the first one better. Paimon, make sure you flip her off as we walk away. So all Catherines were made by Marlet. Does that mean the Fatui have been watching every move? Lumine says she thinks... But the guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherine's only ever helped us. Better just to stay alert going forward.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction. A side project at best.
How dare you, woman? Hold on, what did you say? Little robot? Paimon is not a little robot. That is a terrible thing to say. I can't believe I'm hearing what I just heard. Emergency food is clearly the accurate descriptor.
But we are in Nod Cry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
She's threatening us, Paimon. I only understood every other word she's trying to say. I felt like we should have walked away from this conversation Like after she said something to it 3 times. She's threatening us, so you now have my permission to throw rocks at her.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Establishing a new order?
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options?
Paimon, she says that you're stupid.
And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once.
I don't know about all that. I walked by a couple guys and they might have mentioned something about you being the town's whore, but maybe I heard them wrong. I don't know.
Ad Astra Abasask.
That's the same
Welcome
slur.
to Nod Cry.
That's the same.
Dominion of the Fatui.
That's the same slur that Catherine calls me every time I come to report to her. I thought it was like some type of magical spell, like she's trying to melt my brain from the inside by casting. I don't know. Uh-oh, she's coming out behind the counter. I'm about to whoop her ass. Please tell me I'm about to whoop her ass.
Right now.
Paimon.
How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous?
Paimon, I need you to do 2 things. I need you to throw rocks at her, and also go ask that man if you can have his hat.
But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
What's that?
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched.
I guess so. I don't know.
Hey, the real Catherine's back.
I need to tell you, the last lady that was working here on the last shift, she called me a slur at least twice. And, she gave me the finger. Throw Paimon at her. See, that's thinking outside the box. I like that.
Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I wasn't entirely sure what they were saying to me whenever they respond that way. I thought that maybe she might have a speech impediment. I don't know. Death by Paimon in the face.
How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Let me see.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Paimon, just tell her the truth. That other lady's a bitch. Alright. I do want to take a moment and thank everyone that's here watching my stream. I appreciate you guys being here. Alright. Hopefully we are... What the hell's going on here? You know what? It's not my business. Anyway, I hope that I get Aino tonight. That'll be great. I hope I like her. Actually, that's more important. I might get her, but not like her. I don't know. We'll see.
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call.
Port of call?
Oh dear. So it is the real deal.
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my 2 most valued clients.
Long time no see, Dory. Set up branch all the way out here in whatever the hell this place is called. I can't pronounce that shit.
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage.
What?
Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay?
Why the hell would we tell you?
I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops.
You're a con artist. You try to rip people off.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Ha!
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Her hat reminds me of a hat that Donald Duck would wear. I like to make up my own headcanon and imagine like maybe she killed Donald Duck to take his hat and now she wears it as her own. I don't know.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Notcry.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door.
What is the overall assessment of this Dory character amongst the Genshin Impact community? Do most players like this character, dislike, or like meh?
Since you're both here in Nodcry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
From what I can tell, me and Paimon are homeless, so I can't buy any of these giant plates. Greed has a name now. It's Dory.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
Yeah, we'll do that when we leave, maybe.
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
If I was a girl and I watched like anime growing up like this, I see myself cosplaying as a character like her.
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Nodcry. Locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind.
Now you mention it. That is actually what we're after. Yeah, that.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Okay.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nodcry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities.
Yeah.
In that case, what would you like to know about?
Hey, welcome, Red Runner. How's your day going? What can you tell about Frost Moon Scions?
The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone.
Finally finished my huge bag of shrimp chips after 3 months. I don't know the expiration date on chips. I've never had shrimp chips. What do you think about them? Also, what do you think about this character with the pink hair?
Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens,
That's when business will start to boom, too.
Also watched you and I on polar opposites cooked quesadillas and almost burned myself. How did you almost burn yourself? Also watched, let's see, hang on. They're good, tastes like shrimp. She looks cute. Yeah, she's adorable looking. I like the aesthetic, the colors. Please tell me about Lightkeeper.
Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers.
Okay.
But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
I had a spray. I had the spray on the quesadilla. I sprayed it wrong and hit the fire. It also burned myself. And I've tried to use spatula, but didn't work, so used my hands. Huh. Do you have any damage caused by the burn?
The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the Moon Goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone.
Dory, it sounds like you hate poor people. You say nope. Okay, as long as you didn't, like, cause yourself, like, a bad burn, I think you'll be fine. But if it doesn't clear up, like, within a couple of days, it could be something you need to see the doctor for. War is good for business. Peace is good for business if I have the right wares at the right time.
Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too. Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Tell me what you know about the Knights of Favonius.
That bunch of booze-loving monstatters? Ugh, don't even get me started.
She called them drunks. Is it true? And why does she look like she wants to strangle someone?
As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship.
No.
I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
How old is she? Let's see. Would you know anything about a spaceship from the past?
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
Alright, I'm gonna have to repeat this one because I got confused.
Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Huh. What type of secrets?
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets.
Curatorium of Secrets?
Listen to my advice.
No.
Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
Well, we're going there right now.
The Curatorium of Secrets?
What are the just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right.
Damn.
Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
I heard they're gonna add her to the banner soon. Do you guys know if that's true? That little character they flash?
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Alright. I'm slightly confused, but that's okay. I am curious how old that character is. I wonder what type of controversies they have about this game over the years. I was about to fly up there, but then I remembered I can't fly. Alright, we don't have to fly, yay. I'd be kind of terrified to walk under that equipment while it's moving. I'm pretty sure if they have to use a crane to move it, it's probably extremely heavy. It's the type of injury you'd probably, like, be killed instantly.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
In her 20s. Not confirmed. Interesting. Huh. I thought about... Interesting.
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
And we also need to eat, Paimon. That's what she's trying to say. She says we're hungry.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Huh.
Aw.
Paimon's struggling to understand what's going on also. Alright. I'm prepared for that possibility, but still I can't just give up before we've even started.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all.
Alright.
If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nodcry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
34 minutes ahead. Alright.
Does anyone know if I will be able to reliably use Ino in my Frost team of, let's see, Skirk, Efuir, I don't know how to pronounce it, the chef. And then I could also have Ino be the third character, and then the fourth, I think maybe, like the Hydro, Mainkin. I'm not entirely sure what would be best. I don't even know all of what Paimon, or not, I don't know what Ino is capable of, or like what she's good at. All I see is a girl lifting up a sword that looks too heavy for her to pick up. And I think that is awesome. Alright. I expected her to like have a book or something. Although there is, I think, one character. Die, bird! Okay, there we go. I had to kill that bird. I had to do it. Also, I like the music. It's, I don't know what type of music it is, but I like it.
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over there! Let's go help it out! Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
Try violence, Paimon. It's never failed us before.
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nodcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
Can we save it?
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then.
That's right, Paimon. Back away slowly when there's anything inconvenient to deal with. You are number one at that.
Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there soon!
Alright. Wait, oh shit, it said something. I didn't see that in time. Frick.
Extinguished!
Right, we tried that. Damn. Okay, it says, it seems like strange creatures dwell within. Throwing a Kuvaki dewdrop on red or blue unipolar cryostone might cause something unexpected to happen. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. Oh shit. Yeah, if anyone could tell me...
Oh, it worked!
Never mind.
Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Can I get inside this plant? It looks cozy. I don't know what the moon thing is. Alright. I'm excited to get Ino, though. I hope I like her. Alright. Oh crap, my timer's going off again? Holy crackers. Alright, hang on. Okay. Wait. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. And we gotta come... her. But, okay, have I done this one yet? Hold up. Alright, well actually, we will go in that order. That way I can activate them all. But is this the right direction? Hold up. I think it's the right direction. Oh shit, hang on. Was I trying to do all that? What the hell just happened? Alright, I don't get it. If anybody can explain it to me. I don't know what that is. I feel like I probably have to glide to get that. And I probably have to be pretty high. I don't know. Come up here. And we're gonna definitely touch this thing here. I always get some of those gems to be able to, do the pulls. Can I do a pull right now? I highly doubt it. But we're gonna see after I add these. I don't know how difficult or how realistic it'll be for me to eventually pull the character that helps Skirk. I hope I will, but I'm not sure. I'm also kinda on the fence of trying to pull for Sigrika in Withering Waves. Welcome back, Red Runner, welcome back. I do know that there's 2 new gacha games coming out with... Oh shit, hold up. Too late for regrets. Alright, well, yeah, we're doing this. He says he want a sandwich or I regret it. I'm not entirely sure. Yep, there you go. That's right, mister.
Let's get it on.
Do I feel bad for this people? Not really. It's hard to after they're I don't know.
I call dibs.
I feel I just like those camps more than the hilly trolls or churls. And I'm very hostile towards them the majority of the time. Alright, so hang on. Which way am I going? Alright. I get lost often. And I shouldn't, but I do. I honestly don't know how much of this quest is left, Red Runner, but I'm hoping I'll get to unlock that new character. And I might switch her out with Daya. I'm not entirely sure yet. I have not used Ino, but her burst is a field that stays even if she's not on the field, so you can have Skirk fighting. Hope you get her. Awesome, I didn't know that about Skirk and her. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we can do a pull. Alright. Here we go. Damn. Oh well. What the hell is that thing? What's that moving over there? What the hell? I think I'm gonna run over there and start stabbing the hell out of that thing. It's not natural. This is witchcraft, I'm sure of it. Alright. Where am I going though? Oh wait, hang on. You know what? We will go and do that thing real quick.
The desert's a tough adversary. But
Nope, whenever you start complaining, that's when you got switched out of the rotation. Alright. I can't remember. Is Ino a 4-star or 5-star? I think she's 5-star. Alright. I think this is the way I'm supposed to... Oh shit. Damn, that's far. What is this? Roller coaster? I mean, it is kind of cool. I kind of like it. Oh shit. What the hell? Alright, I do not know what the hell that was, but if we picked it up, it's gotta have some value. I know it's a 4-star. I see. I wasn't, like, when I first saw the comment pop up, It looked like it said, I know, like slurs or likes to slur. Alright. I hope I like her. Okay, hang on. How is it not? Hold up. I can't see it. So is it underneath here? Like underground, maybe? Maybe like right over there, I gotta go to underground? Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe that's underground. You know what? I should probably just focus on going over here. We're gonna take that off, I guess. I'm not entirely sure if it's like in the air or... Wait, hold up. What did that say? Hold up. Ino's house. Oh, that's where we're at. Okay, hell yeah. Alright, we're going there. Alright, we're pretty close by. Hopefully, I will, like her. Honestly, I had no idea I was gonna try to, like, do a cryo build up until recently. I wanted Skirk because I liked the animations and how she moved and everything. I felt like it was a solid choice. I have no regrets about that. Which, that's one of the things I was nervous about, is I was gonna think, like, maybe I will regret going about it the way I did. I don't know. Alright. Can I land on that? Are we gonna land on that? Will it kill me if it touches me? Am I about to die? Oh shit. What good is it if I can't land on it? Hopefully I don't get crushed to death. If I die, tell my story. I want to take a moment and say that the scenery around here is awesome. When this game first came out, I thought it was a Zelda Breath of the Wild ripoff. It was the first gacha game that I ever had any interaction with. I stopped playing abruptly, but I can't remember the reason why. I might have needed the storage space for a different game that I planned on streaming. That's what happens a lot of times. Is this where Ino lives? How has she not gone crazy from that thing making all that noise?
Here we are. The place I know and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Ino build them all?
I'm curious, does anyone... Well, let me think. Hang on.
That is correct. It looks like Ino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
Red Runner says... There was a death battle cast 2 weeks ago, and the matchup was Blackbeard versus King K. Rool Donkey Kong. There's a lot of stuff I don't know about Blackbeard. I've seen him a lot throughout the series. I don't know a whole lot about King K. Rool. Like, I'm honestly, like, I don't know what he's done or like what he's capable of. But I know how powerful Blackbeard was, at least in the parts of the anime that I've seen, and he's one of the most formidable characters in the entire series from what I've seen.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Skirk is one of the best cryo damage dealers, if not the best. I have her too. What stats do you focus on for her the most? He's stronger or as strong as Donkey Kong. And Donkey Kong has the strength to punch the moon out of orbit. Interesting.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
I said King K. Rool wins.
I know. I'm back.
I know, let's go! Let's go!
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like, a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cupcake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth.
Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy, weensy bit extra.
She's making me want
That is
gushers.
objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative. Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Ineffa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time.
Nice to meet you, I know. Ineffa's told us all about you, too.
The whiz kid mechanic, Anufa's nearest and dearest.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me?
She did.
Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right?
Nope.
A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you.
Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing?
Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all?
We need
After
food.
all, I'm the head of this household.
Do you have sandwiches?
No, from that snack tantrum she just threw.
Miss Ino, I wanted to ask you about a certain spaceship. Ino is one of my favorite Nodcry characters. She's so stinking cute. Adorable character. I agree.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to vet?
Exactly. So, ring any bells?
No.
Oh, you sure?
Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Nodcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at.
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
But who would even do something like that?
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway... Long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions.
The Frost Moon Scions?
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
Let me see. I tried to have my Skirk at about 50% crit rate, or crit chance, crit damage. She does about 50,000 in her 7-phase flash mode with Furina and Scoffier in the team. Mona would be the only Hydro user. I see.
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
Scion!
Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Alright then.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can.
Really? You promise?
Next time we'll bring you something tasty too.
Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Ino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Charging bed.
Oh!
Yay!
Play with me? My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Anetha live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lackaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you, then we'll be friends.
Dear God, that went on for a minute. Alright. So, let's see. Just pair her with Hydro or Crydro and get you through storage just fine. Yeah, the intro lasts a long time sometimes. Yay! Alright. To level her up. 19. Okay. Okay, so I need 3 of these. Let's see. I hope it's something that I can get easily. Go to collect. Found near Blue Amber Lake. How do I get over here? Have I not been here before? I probably haven't. Okay, yeah. I do remember, okay. Wait, where are we? Hold up. I don't see myself somewhere. I can't believe it's that far away. I'm pretty excited that I got a lot of the map to explore. But, what time is it? 9:45. Okay, let's see here. I would like to get her leveled up. I'm not sure the fastest way to go about that. Alright. Looks like... I should be able to guess, Well, actually, hang on.
Many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas.
BRB.
But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
The portable bearing all are around the map. So it should be something to be able to come across easily. What is this? Hold up. Clink Clank Kruma something craft shop. So I'm assuming that if I wander around here, I can find it. That's a cool screenshot. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go. I'm assuming I'm gonna find the item over here. I'm curious, does anyone here use Aino regularly on your team? I know somebody said they did, but I can't remember. I am wondering what the best stats to focus on her. I wonder if I can climb on that. Okay, is this what we... Hold up, is this it? How many do we got? Hang on. Also, I am curious to what Aino's role, like, Like, can she heal herself or others or tank or like what is her primary purpose? Okay, I think we can ascend. And damn. Hopefully I like her. As far as what weapon go, actually I think that she looks kind of cool with that sword being black like that. I'm pretty sure that's just a generic sword that all of them start with. Let's see. Okay, hang on. Sayu, what is okay? Okay, hang on. Bane of Fire and Thunder, increased damage against opponents affected by pyro or okay, that does not seem like it would be great for her. This one is the same one that Noelle had, and honestly, I don't know which is better. I don't know if I should prioritize physical. I would think physical damage would be the back. Welcome back. I think that would be the best option, but I could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure. I do not like the way this one looks, but it looks cooler with the little short girl wielding it than like someone else. I'm assuming or I'm thinking that this one right here will be the one that would be best for her. But I'm not entirely sure of that. Restores 14% HP. I mean, yeah, I'll have to look it up later. I guess for now, we're gonna put her with this, and I'll research the other later. I'll probably watch a video to find out like the best ways to use her. All right. Hang on. Do we have enough for one more pool? I'm not sure if we do. We do not even by a long shot. All right.
In the Court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview,
I say that we're gonna take a break here. I need to eat something. I'm very hungry. I have not eaten in a while. I'm gonna try to get Ina leveled up, hopefully within like the next couple days. I hope that she like is an asset to the team and makes me like using her. But yeah, guys, Red Runner, everyone else that helped me tonight, I appreciate you guys. Hope you have a good meal. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Alright, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, all of that. As always, if you see someone hurting, help them. Peace.